Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sorry, Scatman. It's not your time. Hello. I'm here. I'm back. It's been a long 2 days. Sid? Thank you for the 7 months. Gotta work, gonna lurk. I picked a color for you. Made your decisions less complicated. Green. The color of choice. Hello, cat. Everything up to snuff today, cat? You're right. Oh, other way, other way, other way. Oh, wrong way. There you go, right there. What up, Sierra? Holding down YouTube. Hello, hello. You a dinosaur grabbing first. Goodbye, 42. Bye, Zomtoast. Why is starting soon not next to them? All right, I'm here. What up, you a dinosaur? Clam, Shuey. What up, Stider? X Pinball. Rob, Al, Joe, what a fan of cards, Alex, thank God, something less depressing than real life, the zombie apocalypse, yay! At least in the zombie apocalypse, if you're the only one left alive, you know all the baddies are dead. Peace on Earth. Rat's the only one here. I mean, it's almost peace on Earth. I just gotta kill all these zombies. And then it'll be peace on Earth. There's still door-to-door salesmen destroying your property. Oh, God. I had hoped to get all the chain link fencing done, but the astronomical cost of scrap metal, it's just too damn high. I have oodles and oodles of wire. Iron pipes are kind of getting hard to come by as well. 3 iron pipes per 1 tile of chain link fence. And then 4 scrap metal. Welding rods. Ugh, my metalworking resources, they grow thin. But it's almost done. I need chain link fence here and a gate. Chain link fence here and a gate. Then we need a double wide gate over here. Another double wide gate here. 4 pieces of fence. Or probably 6 pieces of fence just to balance this out. 6 pieces of fence. Another double wide gate. And then we just close it up with some more fencing. Then I remove the log wall, move it all back 1 tile. And then we're done. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. But if memory serves, I still don't have welding 3, which means I can't get boosted XP to welding 5. And I can't make the double wide gates until I get welding 5. And welding, let me tell you, has been like dragging myself along, arms crawling on glass. Crawling on glass to get this XP. And I'm only 203 out of 1500. So it's pretty miserable right now. It's pretty miserable. The grinding, I mean, we're losing propane, and we're losing propane fast. 5 tanks. Almost all of Muldraugh picked clean of resources. We've lost quite a few tanks as well. All right, but I think exploration is on the menu. I was doing a lot of work down here, I remember. We have this kind of warehouse place to explore. We have some houses back here and the police station. Let's work on the police station. Let's just drive here and then I can clear this and then thoroughly clear down here. I think I was working
Put your
over
hands
here.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's time to bust some zombie heads. Delighted? Thank you for the 1.5 years, 18 months. Back for more? All right, I have I've replaced the green because green ended up running out last stream. This is the leftover green one. So now green is very imposing in the stack. Dark green, excellent choice. Your cow's home is better than anything you can achieve. I should start renting it out. Rustic, countryside, full security fence, lighting, rooftop access. Beautiful 360-degree view with all these windows. Only one welding book. No cows walking around defying the laws of nature, so that's good. There's always, every time there must be 2. Are we sure this is not? I've been told this is all in one cell. The way this game behaves makes me think it's not one cell. The massive lag, early game lag, anytime I move from like this half to this half, makes me question everything. All right, I moved my 2 fully grown pigs to the outer area. Why is there a baby chicken here? Oh, you're a boy. You're gonna grow up and then get attacked by this boy. Are you not supposed to be over here? No, I have another baby over here. Alright, well, I guess when you grow up, you can fight to the death with the other male chicken that's in here, and whoever lives will stay alive, and whoever dies will become dinner. This is a fully humane animal preservation. We let them sort out the disagreements amongst themselves, and I still get fed. Just the way nature intended, little chicken. All for you. I got bitten after 1 month. Mono. That's great. 1 month survived is a hell of achievement in PZ. If you can do 1 month, your last big hurdle is winter. So do everything you were doing up until the point you got bitten and just repeat that. You can do it. Just do everything you just did all over again, making very little mistakes, and then just don't make the one that got you eaten. That's how PZ works. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Everything was perfect until you blinked. All right, delighted for you. I'm delighted for you. Delighted to have you here. Thank you for the year and a half. I had a chill life and got bored and wanted fuel. Hey. Just now you know. Boredom is a killer. Don't let your boredom push you to reckless things. Always go slow. I need that soundbite that's like, don't do anything reckless. Don't drive at night. Avoid storms. Anytime I hear that, I feel like that's my advice in PZ. Don't go outside. Stay safe in your base.
All to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Is it today? Wouldn't that be great? There should be a way to fill torches. We can fill propane torch, or I don't know. We don't have a renewable source of propane, right? I can't like harvest animal feces and just load up some propane canisters around my compost bins and just be like, I got it. I got propane now. That's how everything works. Oh, wait. And also, in case you missed the last like long stream, I got some nice stuff. We got big military backpack, largest carrying capacity in the game. I've got Alice suspenders. Gosh, what would Alice suspenders, if I had organized, how much extra capacity, does anyone know? Do you get in an Alice belt and suspenders? Because this is 6. This takes my fanny pack slots. So I couldn't wear a fanny pack plus the Alice belt and suspenders. Fanny packs without organized are only 2. So 1 each, 2 total. So this is already giving you an increase of 4. Now with organized, fanny packs jump up to 2 each. So that gives you a total of 4. What would the Alice one be? Will this be... It probably won't be 12. 8, maybe? 7? All right, that's not that much. Only 7. You gotta pump those numbers up. Does the backpack go up to 30? Oh, I need to refill. No, what is this? Why do I have an extra one? Do I just have an extra one? I do. Man, I've got so many flashlights now. So I've come up in the world. I'm much wealthier than I was before. I have much better gear. Only 2 chickens shall enter, 1 shall leave. I want to make an animal, have a place where I can put like a bunch of animals to fight. I think I want it to be here. But it'll be kind of annoying to keep it all clear. So maybe the school should be the fight club. At least that's on the main road. Easier access. All right, but let's take care of business. Do I have anything in the truck? Need to make some axes. 3 has just become my standard number. I'll go outside and get branches. Organize is plus 30%. Rounded down. Boo. Round up. Every time. Round up. Okay, 30%. Rounded down. Would not be much of an improvement. Or is it rounded up? Do you also collect paintings? Where did you get the bonsai and the colorful rug? The bonsai and colorful rug came from the elementary school in Muldraugh. It's had a glow up. This rug here has been sourced from mini houses. The main house, what was Bob and Kate's house, which is, I can't remember. It's either this house or this house. I think it's this one. I think it's one over from the CDDA house. That's why there's fire around this one, because it's the CDDA. Ghost. We also, why didn't this, did I not have the symbol? Ghost light has come on in multiple places. Oh, symbols. Ghost light was also over here. Phantom ghost haunting my place. 36 with military backpack unorganized. 36? Hell. I used to take organized all the time. And then I realized I was playing on a multi-character playthrough. And I was like, if I don't take organized every time, then I'm going to have issues with my storage systems that I create. And so then I just stopped taking organized, and I've never really gone back to taking organized. And I miss it. I miss it. What does ghost light mean? I don't think I have a clip of it. For some reason, certain rooms act like they are lit. Like the power is on still. I think it's a bug. I've been calling it ghost lights though. Oh my gosh. Rare instance, two cats together. Are they going to lay down next to each other? Sweet. Sweetness. She's grooming the other cat. Rare footage of my cats doing happy things together. Oh my gosh.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I gotta focus. Time is wasting. Daylight is fading. I'm gonna get this show on the road. Brendan GB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You have a giant piece of fish on the ground. Did you know that? Gosh, and then all of the dead chickens we found. All right. Oh, it's uncooked. stale and uncooked. Oh my gosh, I can't fit you in anywhere. All right. I have a freezer. Okay, half of it will go into the freezer. Other half cannot be fit into anything else. All right, you're hungry. Go ahead, eat all of that. And they need to reduce the size. They need to reduce the size of fish. It's insanity. Or they need to make their models bigger to warrant such difficulty. I don't want this to go bad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pre-make some roasts. I'm going to cut it all up. Oh, that's it? One entire fish cannot fit in there, but chopped up into multiple different roasting pans, everything's fine. All right, I guess grab this and in case you get hungry on the road. Keep it separated. Oh my gosh, the cats, they're peacefully sleeping on the couch next to me. A miracle. A miracle's happening today on stream. Been chosen by my cats. Is it a stand-up stream? Not the whole day, but now that I'm not doing daily streams, it feels warranted. Do a little standing, I'll do a little sitting later on. It's me who powers those rooms while invisible through different saves. God, wouldn't that be funny?
I mean, I don't think... Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. PZ isn't an always online game, right? So you can play it fully offline, but could you imagine someone whose job was just to go in and haunt active users' save file? Okay, you've been hired to be a ghost. Now just go do weird shit. So if you have a container with organized and a max container die and come back with a character without organized, what happens to those extra items? So your character, so if you have a character who has organized and they die and you come back with a character who doesn't have organized, anytime you remove an item from the maxed out containers, your character won't be able to put it back into said container. It's how it works on multiplayer. If you're familiar with that, if you've ever played with people who have organized, they can overfill containers, and then your unorganized or even just normal character will go up, take something out, and then not be able to put it back. Right, this is why I probably thought I had so much clay. I was just leaving everything on the road for a certain point. What up, Daffy? Excuse me. Do you get paid by the Reddit to post about your activities? Alright, we should get an axe on your back right now. I made the bar, little task bar, a little bigger. And I've changed my font back to normal. You guys really just gonna chill out by me the whole stream? Lighter? Oh, even your socks have a hole in them. Terrible. Ever read the take on maybe it's never a ghost, but a person's own ADHD and not remembering moving stuff around? I mean, that sounds like a very good explanation for ghosts. Sleepwalking, moving things around, gas leaks causing you to forget and act differently. Like CO2. Poisoning. I feel like I read a story on Reddit that was something like that. Someone kept writing post-it notes to themselves and they couldn't remember it. They're getting really freaked out about the post-it notes. Turns out that there wasn't good ventilation where they were staying. There's a buildup of like CO2. Elden Darling? It's an Elden Ring reference. The darling of the gaming community. Wow. How many hits in the back with a broken stick does it take? Now, I'm kind of loving this place. You could have a tree.
Put your hands
grow
together, and I'll mark us with a special
in the
sign.
center
It's
of
a
your
symbol of our
base.
friendship.
Samisha Foxy. Thank you for the 3 months. You know the drill. Time to pick a color. We've got dark green, green, purple, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, yellow. The choice is yours. I can't do good side stacks anymore. We need a bigger yellow. We're running through our first colors. Light blue, excellent choice. And there's no way I can get me and the cats in this shot. No. Always thwarting me. Gosh, look at all the blood out here. Still 60 frames a second, though. How much do alarm clocks attract zombies? Not very far. They're not as loud as a generator. I don't think they're even as loud as a shout. Although there are pinpoint hearing zombies now, if you're playing Build 42. So you might run into more zombies. I don't know why do earbuds yearn to be tangled? It's like their natural state is chaos. And I'm always warring them away. Alright. We'll have more cats. This never happens in not almost, in the almost 2 years of streaming. I don't think the cats have ever fallen asleep together on the couch right next to me. They're both very carefully not touching each other. It's like kids in a car ride. There's like the center cushion crack between the two of them. They're like, yes, a truce has been drawn here. Right. Okay, so go up a little for the police station. We have some cars to destroy here. But I'll do that after killing all the zombies. Look at all this piles of goods I've strewn about. Alright, let's kill the engine. Don't think I'll need to make a quick escape. I have socks, sleeping bag, a hiking backpack. Looks like we've got leather jacket, leather gloves over here. Did you get confused? You went back to 7 Days to Die and you're pressing with PZ controls. What does Q do in RimWorld? I feel like that happens a lot to me. Like I'll just accidentally start pressing the wrong button. I've been playing a lot of Sims 2 recently because it just dropped. And I keep wanting to pause time in that game with F, because that's what I used to pause time in Project Zomboid. Can't do it. Q in RimWorld rotates object blueprints. Yes. So, I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've played a lot of RimWorld, come back to PZ, tried to rotate something, and just shouted instead. Most of the time, you know, it's fine. We're in the base. Lots of zombies. Don't know if we're getting in today. Today's main goal is just kill all the zombies. Lots of ID cards on these zombies. Jesse, Jean, Sung, Vega, Itor, Wire Company. Nothing else interesting. I saw they recently updated Sims 3 randomly too. The first update in like 10 years. Yeah, and fuck that 10-year update. It's like the Fallout 4 update. Oh, thanks. You just broke a bunch of mods. Great, cool. Did you actually fix any bugs or anything? Or did you just give mod makers more work in patching your bullshit? I can't recommend buying The Sims 2. It's still so buggy. It's just as buggy as it always has been. No bug improvement updates. I can guarantee that. Okay, just making sure I'm not going to get anyone sneaking up behind me and boxing me in between cars. That'd be another thing to break, destroy all these cars out here. Guys couldn't handle. I will say though, Sims 2 has this glorious, God, beautiful get in your car animation. What game is doing that anymore? Not PZ. PZ doesn't have a beautiful get into your car, fully animated, pull into the driveway. Pull into the driveway. Your garage door opens. Your Sim steps out of their car. God damn, TS2. The animations in that game, so much better than the bullshit they try to serve you in Sims 4. Come on, Indie Stone, just rip that Sims 2 animation straight from the files. Rip it from the files. They'll never know. Everyone gets into a car the same way. They can't copyright that. They can't copyright that. Just go in there. Pal World style, steal the rigging. Steal it. Do it. I need an evil Palpatine voice.
Do it.
I want to get into cars. It's so beautiful. Wow, almost perfect timing. Okay, let's get another axe on your back. Go ahead, put this one on your back as well. There you go. You can always pull that knife out of your head if you need anything else. All right, scratch ticket. Ooh, unscratched. I like it. Don't get too many of those. 9mm round, just one. You lost your gun. Were you saving that one bullet for you? That's a good call, Prince Little. Okay, the little prince. But PZ has a beautiful sitting on chair animation. Not as good as Sims 2, man. They pull that chair out from under the table, sit down, scooch it in a little bit. We ain't got shit, okay? I'm telling you. Just Indie Stone, just go steal those animations. What's EA gonna do? Are you gonna tell you no? I mean, I'll take everything else PZ has. No loading screens. I can walk anywhere, go into any building I see. The building is a true representation. It's not a rabbit hole that takes me, you know, off screen somewhere. If I want to go to work at the police station, I could go to work at the police station. But I'm saying, Indie Stone, just go rip those animations. Just go take them. Copy their homework. People sit down in a chair one way, basically. They get into a car one way. You can't copyright that. Had a nice weekend. It was good. It's like sleep, I realized. Taking breaks is good for your brain. Now I have things to talk about. It's not like you see me every day and I'm like, well, I did exactly what I did yesterday. I'm doing that same thing today. Haven't missed anything at all. Oh my gosh, a little pack has wandered out. Alright, keep killing them here, and then I think I'll go through it. Most of them look like they've wandered out. I don't like that you're over encumbered. Let's get rid of some of these broken branches. I really love The Sims, but all the DLC in 3 killed it for you. And it's ridiculous with 4. Yeah, Sims 3 DLC. The expansion packs for The Sims 3 were good. I would say decent monetary value. The stuff packs, because I think that's what they had in Sims 3. Those never felt like a good value. And then The Sims 3 had a lot of store content, and that was also a terrible value. I wanted it, and I bought a lot of it. But was it a good money to happiness ratio? Like money spent to direct enjoyment ratio? No, it fucking wasn't. But some of that content was cool. But it's too bad they didn't release that content as free updates for the game. But EA giving something for free? Yeah. Sims 3... I mean, I'm sure I definitely have a biased opinion. Sims 3 is, I think, the best version of The Sims. Like, best overall. That's why they won't re-release Sims 3, because Sims 3 today would be a better experience than The Sims 4. But I like Sims 2 a lot. And Sims 2 did have that Maxis charm that ends up going missing in the later games. So much storytelling, too, in The Sims 2. Like, there's, like, full-on descriptions written for a bunch of characters. You know what? I don't know if I have a double holster, so I'm just gonna grab it. Go offload some of the stuff. The... re-release Made me realize I had Sims 2 Ultimate on Origin from like forever ago. Damn. I had not all, but a decent amount of the Sims 2 expansion packs. Or the Sims 2 and then all of the expansion packs. I don't know where those ended up. I always ended up giving my stuff to my younger siblings, and what they do with it was not return it when they're done with it, which is fine. But I don't know where any of that shit is. It's gone forever. Is that a cat? It's 2 cats. 2 cats. Both of my cats are somehow sleeping next to each other. And next to me, which is even rarer. My animals getting along amicably, close enough that they'll sleep next to each other. Postcard of Vietnam. Ooh, work boots in mint condition. Are you better than my boots? No, but I'm gonna grab you, since I know how rare good quality footwear is becoming. Ammo on that pistol. Nothing in the wallet. We've got something in your wallet, a business card. Ben Callahan, Sweet Sugar Beauty. If I ever find a rat card, I'm gonna have to take it. Ooh, lots of these police officers had weaponry. Not a lot of nightsticks, though. Mooey Hardwick. Alright, nothing in there. Joaquin Avelos? I feel like I just saw that name on a business card. Avelos. Wallet. Okay, that's just a receipt in there. Wallet, that's just money. I don't care about money. Ambrose Way. Doesn't look like there's anything in your duffel bag. Nothing in your wallet. Ooh. Holster, shoulder. A revolver. Kimberly Alonso. It's the first badge we've seen. Alright, you don't have anything on you. Let's offload a bunch of this heavy stuff. And maybe do another sweep around the building. Sims 4 has 71 DLCs, including expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits, totaling $1,235. I hard quit The Sims right after the launch of The Sims 4. I was so excited, and then I played The Sims 4, and I was actually, I've said this before, I was making content for The Sims 3. And I was all excited to start making content for Sims 4. Was there midnight release collector's edition Sims 4? I start playing it. In all of my footage, I say, like, where is the gameplay? Where is the game? I'm like, well, not where is it? I keep saying over and over again, I can't wait to get into the gameplay. I can't wait to get into the gameplay over and over and over again. There was no gameplay. There was none. There was none. Any different from the base set? I think there was some item you got that was special. It basically had some physical media. It came with like a plumb bob headband. It came with like a little... Collector's editions always have like little art books or whatever, something like that. Came with a little bag. Nothing much. But I was hyped. I was all in. Finel. Finel? Okay. Where were you? Blind spot loving zombie once again. This is why I say always run. Because you can't, when a zombie crosses a threshold, it goes invisible for just a brief moment. Metalworking in here. You all have metalworking 3 because you're all so happy to do metalworking. Nope. Cute little first aid box on the wall. Zip ties, ear protection. I wonder if you'll be able to use zip ties to restrain people. You can jump right into the basement, so that's a very dangerous window. Do not vault. And it's very dark in there. Let's remove some glass in case I need to exit this way. Make it nice and safe. Alright, and it's getting really dark, so... can you make the serum vaccine, or is that a mod? That is mod stuff. And vanilla PZ, if you haven't changed like sandbox settings to make your character immune to the virus, or make it so that the virus doesn't spread, you always have a chance of getting injured and killed, and there's no way to recover. Even a scratch can kill you in normal PZ settings. Were you able to plumb rain collector to your sinks in build 42? I have heard differing reports that you can't do that, that plumbing via rain collectors is broken. And I've also heard reports recently that they brought it back. I have not tried it myself just yet. I think that, I don't know, you might be able to get it work, but don't get it to work, but don't be surprised if it's just not working as intended. I think Indie Stone wants us to do things differently. A lot of buildings, and of course we're not going to see an example, a lot of buildings have pipes now. All right, like right here. See how there's vertical piping from ground floor to like a second floor? second story floor. I think Indie Stone wants us to do that, and that all water stuff is going to have to be moved through pipes like that eventually. I think the systems just aren't in the game yet. But the old way of plumbing is no more. I think the old way of generators will also be no more. They just haven't taken that out. But they've already changed how generators work with lighting on the map. Before, generators would power outdoor lamps, like street lamps if they were near. They do not power street lamps anymore. Other things like vending machines are also not powered by generators. So I'm wondering if that's all set up to do. So we have to wire, just like in RimWorld, we're gonna have to wire our bases. If you want electricity over there, well, that's cool, but you need to have wire connecting it up. Oh, what about antibiotics? Antibiotics are kind of a troll. They don't really do anything. So they'll help with wound infection, which is different than the zombie infection. So any wound can get infected, and it most often will if you're not sterilizing the injury and using like a sterile bandage on it. But that type of wound infection doesn't really have a huge downside. It just makes the injury that you're experiencing more painful. It doesn't take longer to heal. None of that. It's just a little more painful. So antibiotics help with that, but basically nothing else. And a boiled rag helps with that just as much as the antibiotics do. Antibiotics, I feel like, are a new player troll that the devs put in, and they're like, hey, you think this might help you? You think this might save you? It won't. And you'll probably die trying to get it. That's the biggest troll. Like, people who get bit or get infected and they're like, all right, let me try to get to a doctor's to get antibiotics. It's like, no, it's over. It's Jover already. The writing's on the wall. It's like the end of the tutorial. Press Q for the cure. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Indie Stone loves trolling their brand new players. They're like, oh, you want to learn our game? Well, fuck you. We're going to make it as hard as possible, as punishing as it can be. Only the true fanatical will be left standing at the end. The people willing to sacrifice it all over and over and over again. I have characters immune to the virus, just like a DayZ character, or, you know, like any Resident Evil character that has enough main character energy. So funny playing like RE2 as Leon and just constantly getting nibbled and scratched and chomped by zombies, and you're just like powering it through. You're like, ooh, an herb. Let me take a herb off of the ground. Let me have a little, let me take this red herb and this blue herb and we'll make magic. I feel so great. I love random herbs I find growing in my police station. With how dark buildings get inside without any lights, would it be a good idea to bring a Jenny if you want to loot the building, like the police station? You know, that's a great idea, Flanders. I should do that. And I have an easy to grab generator nearby.
Little pig, let me
So I should definitely do that. Speaking of generators, how's this one doing? Fuel 24%, condition 85. All right, I'm just waiting for the fuel to fully run out of this one. Hopefully it'll do that a lot sooner. Because I want to switch over to the yellow, the golden generator. Because that's the best quality one. Oh, wait, turn it back on. But I also have a flashlight that I can wear on my chest now. That's really nice. Does Sims 4 have online play? I remember Sims 1 had an online expansion, but it didn't last very long. Yeah, the Sims, I think it was between Sims 1 and 2. They did have a Sims Online game, which was a standalone game, I believe. And it was just kind of like you know what Meta did? You know how Mark Zuckerberg was like, let's build a virtual reality space and spend millions of billions of dollars on it. Well, yeah, EA did that, or Maxis did that back with Sims Online. It was kind of successful and kind of not successful. Did not recoup its cost, but it was, I think, a little ahead of its time. If they had kept the servers going and expanded certain things, it might have been a great game. I think there are still some private servers that run. I feel like I've seen a Call Me Kevin video of that. Lots of guns. Thanks. Did you see the cat? They're sleeping on the couch next to me. Alright, almost emptied out. Are you fully self-sustained, or do you have to leave Muldraugh one day? I mean, I could stay here right now. I mean, I can get water from here. I do have a rain barrel. I could easily build more rain barrels. I'm just not doing it because it hasn't been really necessary. And since I can't plumb anything, I'm kind of waiting until they add plumbing, and then I was going to tackle rain barrels, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. So I might try plumbing some things the old-fashioned way, just so I can give more accurate answers of, no, it doesn't work, I tried it and here are my results, or yes, it does work, here are my results. We'll see. We'll see. So many sharp flint flakes for you. Wait, we can't plumb rain barrels? I was about to start building them. Renegade Wizard, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, like I've said, I've heard different reports that they weren't working, that they were patched to work again. So if you're playing on build 42, be very hesitant. I would not build I would not build 9 rain barrels all in one spot. Absolutely convinced that it would work. I would build 1 rain barrel and then try to plumb it to the sink and see what happens. All right, scratcher tickets. Gotta go in here. I need to clean out my desk drawer. Seti on a 3-stream streak. Chris Tifa on a 5. Hey, thanks for hanging with me through the break.
Little pig, little pig.
Not
let
missing
me
a
in.
day. Right, you can eat half of this. How hungry are you? 80 and dropping. Right, but you can't eat anymore, so just eat that for breakfast. I just started growing crops. I feel pretty self-sustained. I mean, once you get animals, honestly, you can drink milk for hydration. It's not as good as water, but once you get an animal that provides you milk, especially if that animal's a cow, even with like 1 or 2 cows, you've almost like 2 cows, I feel like you've solved your food and thirst issues. All right, there's still some stuff in here I need to get rid of, and then straight to bed. One cat is gone. Only 1 remains. Keeping that cardboard box in there. Because Mr. Lamprey's right. It's a great crafting surface. Super lightweight. Easy to pick up, set it down. Okay, protective gear. I'm getting all the bulletproof vests because you can make armor out of bulletproof material. Animal products seem overpowered. I mean, yes and no. So let me take for an example from build 41, cabbage. In a way, cabbage was overpowered, incredibly overpowered in build 41. You could grow cabbages, plant them, not even like plant them solely dependent on rain if you're playing in normal settings, not have to water your cabbages ever, just use rainwater, like not rainwater from the sky, not like rainwater in a rain barrel. I'm just saying like manually letting the rain water your crops. And then you could live off of those cabbages. You'd get enough seeds to plant forever and ever. You could just eat cabbages straight, no longer have to drink water. And you would also gain enough calories just from eating cabbage continuously to no longer be hungry or like losing weight. All from cabbages that grow in 10 days in game. So there's always the example of that is there's always going to be the scale of balance is always going to tip in favor of one direction. Before it was crops and it was fishing, and now it's fishing and animal husbandry. I think the output of animals is fine, but animals need they need to get sick. Cows who are producing milk should get sick if I don't milk them every day. So even, you know, that kind of turns the good thing about them into a bad thing about them. It's like the double-edged sword. It's like, all right, well, I have animals that produce milk, but if I'm not actively milking them, then bad things are going to happen. The animal will either stop producing milk or something else. And then I'll say this, animals need to be able to get sick. Milk needs to be able to expire and go bad. Same thing with butter. These are all balanced things that I'm sure we're not going to launch Build 42 and milk never rots. So these are all things that will get tweaked as time goes on. But right now, I agree. There's not enough consequences for animals. Oh, and then there's the other thing. Getting food for animals is way too easy. I like how easy it is, but it's so easy. Like, there are a bunch of crops that look like crops you would plant for your animals. I'm not even looking. I'm supposed to be checking to see if these are well watered, and I'm just kind of skimming through it. They are, though. They're all well watered. Need some more fertilizer, though, so let's grab some bags so I can fertilize as I go. And crops seem to be one of the things that have had the most rebalancing done to them. And crops are tough now. They used to be easy, really easy to get going, hardly any effort or work. Now that they take so long to grow, I'm thinking we need to actively be fertilizing them. That's kind of what I'm experimenting with right here. Some of my crops are fertilized, some of them are not. Just planted a decent amount of these crops. April 1st. And then some of the other crops were planted March 1st. Nothing is ready to be removed from the ground. Even with me keeping compost on crops all the time, basically. Maybe a day or so was missed. But I check very frequently. No, cat cam was always what this camera was for. That's why there's like a cat tower behind me. My cats just normally refuse. They don't like this room. But if you see, she has been really liking this blanket right here. So I moved the blanket and I put it down here. And she's been using it. Wait, I have to go fertilize the sunflowers, which are planted in a different area. I think they should taper production, if not milked, and produce less depending on the quality of their food environment. I mean, quality of environment is kind of a hard checkbox, but like quality of an environment is a hard number for Indie Stone to quantify. Does that make sense? Like how much room they have, things like that. But that would be interesting. Like the more, like my area supporting this many animals.
Little pig, let me in.
Are you manually speeding up the game? Yes. I have my pause key to F and my 2x speed bound to G. And I almost speed up every single timed action in PZ. What do you mean stand around and wait for a green bar to fill up? This? That takes forever. So I like those two keys. Number one, I have F for freeze, G for gotta go fast. Wait, did I not take fertilizer? Did I put it back? Is that even a thing? It is a thing. I think a nutrition, like actual nutrition system would do PZ a lot of good. That would get rid of people like just eating butter. It would get rid of people just eating, at least for long playthroughs, it would kind of force you to do more. Like, okay, so maybe early on you can live off fishing, but then you'll have depleted your body's like natural store of vitamins after, I don't know, 6 months. So now you need to start, you know, getting in extra things. Fiber. Vitamin C. Protein if all you're doing is eating stick after stick of butter. Be like that one person who was losing cholesterol out of their hands. Right. I will cook the fish roasts later. We're gonna go get a generator. Go down and loot the police station. I wonder if a generator will work. I have heard that generators weren't powering basements for a while. I believe that's fixed. We'll have to see. It's not enough space for that many cows? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how little space you can keep an animal in. Morally, is that enough space for those animals? Probably not. But will those animals get fatten up and have babies? Yes. That amount of space is all they require. Do you have zombie respawn on? I do. We're playing classic apocalypse. I've done no tweaking. This is just base game here. So apocalypse has every 3 days 10% of the zombies you killed will respawn. So it's, if you kill a lot of zombies, it's 10%, you know, every 3 days or so popping back up. You can definitely get on top of that respawn as long as you keep visiting the same areas over and over again. Eventually though, once you leave and you're not in those spaces, all the zombies will come back. I forgot the generator. We're gonna have to go back. It's okay. It's all right. Snow Beetle, thank you for the raid. I think I saw that pop up on YouTube. Howdy. Welcome in, Raiders. Looks like your cat. Oh, she's facing the camera now. She's turned towards me and not away from me. You guys have all been blessed with special cat cam. Normally, my cats do not like this room. One cat has already left. But she's staying. How was your stream today, Beetle? Are things going well? Everything according to plan? Alright, well, let me do something else before I get that generator. Let's do a little disassembly. You found a katana yesterday? Where? Where, Fading? Was it in a zombie? Was it in a survival house? I have not seen a katana yet in build 42. Webcam is cat cam today. I wish I could zoom in. You running a mini factory farm? Yes, I am. I can keep them safe, but I can't keep all the land safe. All right, iron pipe, scrap metal. Those are the things I need and want. Ooh, finally got the interior space to work for your animals. Success. What did you do? Did you build your roof out of stairs? The ultimate solution. Welcome in Matthew Penny, Mirel Miljovic, Deadeye. Kitties would make you sneeze, but you love them from a distance. Maybe not my cats. They are supposed to be allergy friendly. Although, They're not perfect, so you'd probably still sneeze. This is this is not default apocalypse settings. There's no zombies. Corpus Hermeticum. I was just here yesterday and killed all these zombies. But this is normal apocalypse. If you can survive and kill zombies, your game can look like this, I promise you. You just need to get the right skills and have the right weapons. And you too can start killing 50 plus zombies a day. And that's really all you need. 50. Like even like anywhere between 30 and 50 on apocalypse settings, you're going to be king of the castle. If you can kill that many zombies a day. All right. Torch, do you need to be refilled? One more car left.
Little pig, let me in.
Renoveg, Ephilandria, Aki, X, Lag. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Ooh, flooring roof. It doesn't count as a roofed area, but it will stop the rain. Will stop the rain. Let me know if your character, if your animals still get sick after that. I was worried when I saw that they would still get sick. And since I had just found my first cow, I was desperate to keep her alive. All right, let's go get the generator. And then we can even go into the night, right? Because we have the generator. Streamer translation get good. I mean, that's a little bit a part of it. But it's just like, you know, it's just like Dark Souls. For me, Dark Souls is really hard and I have to, you know, get good. And then I'll see some Dark Souls players strip naked and fight, you know, the hardest boss with a stick. And I'm going like, fuck you. But it's the same game. They're just way more professional. They have the experience, the hours, the dedication, the mindset, the will. And I'm still trying to figure out my weapons combination. Right. Here? No. Here. So this generator has been my decoy generator. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't even think it's running right now. Like, I just kind of, I don't know what happened, but I just stopped getting zombie issues from over here. So I don't know if I'll get zombie issues again. But I was getting tons of zombies. Not tons. Like every other day or so, one zombie would walk over to my base and destroy a gate. It was getting so annoying. And I tried to fix it. This was my solution. Pull zombies to this one kind of hard to get to corner. So zombies on the outside should stand here, and then zombies other places should get caught, pulled into this corner. You can tell from the blood splatter that it worked a little bit. but now there are no zombies. Alright, disconnects. I was looking for the take generator option. Where are you? Naked with a stick doesn't get hit once, and you find out they're using like a Guitar Hero controller. You just, I mean, it makes you want to cry, but then you realize they played the game for like 10,000 hours, and you're like, all right, well, maybe, maybe you've earned this. Play PZ with dance pad. Dude, if they make PZ VR, first person PZ, what would first person PZ look like? Get one of those like walking pad things and just simulate walking through the PZ apocalypse. I know that thing's gonna need gas, and I have an empty gas can. Alright, I guess I need to do chores. DayZ, first person PZ. Maybe. Zombies need to be way more brutal in DayZ for them to have that same PZ feel, which is, oh god, I got scratched by one zombie, I'm dead. DayZ, you can tank a bunch of hits from a zombie. But I like a lot of things about DayZ, like having to clean your hands before. I don't know if that's a mod though or true DayZ, because I do a lot of servers when I play DayZ, and they always have their own batch of mods. But needing to wear gloves. There are no zombies. There are no zombies. There are no zombies while I fill up the gas. I'm fine. Alright, well, it all looks good. Kitty moved! Holding shift so I can run. Alright. I'm addicted to watch Long Survivors. Nearly 10-month. Awesome. I'm better than a movie. Keep it going. Hey, I'm glad you're liking the content. I don't know if you're a lurker and this is your first time chatting, but I have all of this series, every stream for this playthrough on YouTube right now. So if you want to start at the very beginning, you can start at the very beginning. I should create a command that links you to that playlist. Here's one of the other things I do to keep my population low. Is when I see groups like this, 3, 4 zombies, I always stop. Or at least I try to.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Piccolo. Thanks for the follow. Here for the first time? Wow. Have I got news for you? That's Minnie. Minnie's holding down the couch. Anytime I see zombies like this on my road, a road that I know I'm going to be traveling a lot, probably forever. I always stop, get out and kill them.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Uh-oh. Oh, wallet? Ooh, with ID. And I think this will help keep your overall population numbers. Killing on a road is so easy. It's normally safe because you've got wide open space around you. Kill zombies on one half of the road. And then you just know that's not your driving part of the road. Drive on the other side and you'll be fine. And then this should also bring out like the quiet, the pinpoint hearing zombies, even the slow ones. They'll get drawn to the noise of your car while you move, so it's good. Keep your roads clear. Keeps your town clear. You see 3 or more. That's my rule of thumb. Do you always try to time your hits with a follow alert? No, I didn't know I did that. If I do it, it's probably because I'm waiting for the audio feedback of my hit, and I can't hear it over the follow alert. I would say that's one of my weaknesses as a player. I would always recommend wearing headphones when playing PZ. You get so much more information that way. Like where the zombies are, what direction they're coming from, how fast they're moving because you can hear them getting louder and louder. One can of gas is not a lot. Where do I want to put this generator? Alright, I think that's good. I forgot to... Okay, this does have collision? Alright, interesting. It sort of has collision. I can walk through it, but not perfectly. There's a part, but if I even run through the edge... Okay, even if I run through the edge, it makes you vault. Weapon in hand. I'm not dismantling any more cars, right? I dismantled everything, so I don't need the propane. Bug report function. I'm sure they already know. Must be difficult for them to fix. Not my alarm. Fuck you on a 105 stream streak. Thank you so much for all of that. That's like half a year worth of streams right there. I'm ignoring you, watch. I can't hear you. You'll shut off by yourself.
triple digit trip. You made it. And you've maintained it as well. Oh, that center window's gonna maybe get me killed one of these days. Thinking I can run through it. Okay, I need gasoline. That's the last thing. We can turn this on. But I'll do just a run through. I'll do a thorough looting, I think, the next day. Since it's already so late. Maybe bring another can of gas. 10 months, 1 day, 16 hours, 17 minutes, April 2nd, 2024. Damn. It's getting close to a year. April 1st is what I consider my stream anniversary. So, we're all 2 more months, man. 2 more months. Do you have a strong preference between Apocalypse Pop plus respawn and 16x plus no respawn? For me, 16x no... Well, it means I prefer 16x with 1 year respawn. That is my preference. I think 1 year respawn, like, because I don't love the idea in a 16x playthrough. Your objective is, in a 16x no respawn playthrough, the idea is total world domination, like complete elimination of, you know, all the zombies. And then theoretically, you've killed every zombie on the map. You're done now. Like, you won the game. You killed every zombie. Respawn is off. You have single-handedly brought peace. Brought peace to the world. Right hand stream. Do I need to do a little face? You've single-handedly brought peace to all of Kentucky. I've been marked. I've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol. That was the great face reveal. Yes. The face cam came on. Lights, camera, exploration. Wow, very dark over here. Where is the light switch? This is like a... What's that game? What's that game called? It's like, Phasmophobia. Walking through hallways where there are no lights. No lights at all. Where is the light switch?
Little pig, let me in.
Here's a light switch. Neo Mega. You're the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. I have the police key. I can unlock everything. Medium handles. Let's conserve your light. Got a car key here. Dash Elite. All right, I'll hold on to that. All right, I'm not really supposed to be looting. I'm just supposed to be looking.
Can I steal this bed? Yes, I can. If I want a prisoner bed, I guess I could take it. Cool, built into the wall bed. All right. I'll think about you. All right, do you... Okay, so you do not reach. So I need to move the generator closer. What if I moved it upstairs? Put it right out here? Gosh, okay. Is there a light switch in here? Look at you all. You had the lights out. No one's home at the police. Got rats. Die. No. You can't escape. One swing? I took out both those windows? Truly skilled. Oh, photograph of someone firing a gun? Photograph of a person in compromising position? Wow. Police. Alright, we'll look through this later. Uh-oh. We've got a floating shelf. Rooftop access. All right. We'll explore this tomorrow. Let's make sure we turn off the generator. Don't want to waste gas. And now we head home. That'd be a nice base. It is. This is a nice area. You have the big wall here. Only downside, there's no dirt. There's no grass in there. So it might be hard to keep animals here. Oh, this is not my car. Oops. They look the same. Rip Roof Farms. I think they're gonna come back, Bob. I hope they come back to us and just like planters we can build. They could make planters that function similarly to the way that the compost bin functions, where you can only build it like outside on a like without a roof tile above it. And then that way you could have your rooftop garden, but Indie Stone could have their logic as well. And that would also kind of work because you grow like you only get 5 seeds and a packet of seeds. So growing a ridiculous amount of like a monocrop seems much more difficult. Ooh, fan of cards on a 235 stream streak. Good God, you come. How did you guys, you big triple digit streakers, did you enjoy it? For 2 days. For 2 days, you were free of the stream. able to watch something else without fear of your streak breaking? Did you enjoy it? Did you watch a movie? Read a book? Don't forget to check the morgue. Oh, we will. Although I think, unfortunately, my police station is not going to have great loot. I'm almost... Although, I don't know. Maybe the loot, since I haven't checked the containers, maybe the loot was untouched. But I'm pretty sure I spawned in the police station back before they upped police station loot. So I don't know what that means for me. Come on, I didn't hit the wall. What are you talking about? There's no wall there. You took slow reader? That's great. Slow reader is great to take. You can fast forward time, or on multiplayer, that's your built-in bathroom break. Can only see the floor? Yes. You're getting cat today. Never does my cat sleep on the couch, so she's chosen today of all the days. Her little sister was sleeping with her earlier. Had double cats. Now I'm down to one. Before she wakes up and is like, it's too cold to be in this room. Let me go somewhere else. Alright, you need food. So, time to start a prediction. How many sticks will it take to light this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? And I'll do a poll for you, YouTube. I can give no advice. Sticks have been so crazy. It used to be 1 stick was the most common. Now I couldn't even answer that for you. I feel like 2 stick hit a lot last stream, though. And that, of course, is answering the question, how many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Do I want to process a chicken? Probably not. Let's just do eggs. Step away from the seasonings. Yes, my cat is a rag doll. She's super sweet. Am I standing close enough? Yes, alright. Butter. Just get you out of the way. Everything's getting seasoned with a little bit of butter. Alright, next up, I want to add, sure, rosemary. Fresh. Maybe I should try to... Actually, I'm gonna save that last piece, see if I can dry it. Mushroom. Let's put eggs in there. Just have eggs. Even though I have uncooked eggs, you are defaulting to only the cooked eggs. you're showing me. Okay, and we can of course add pepper because I have so much pepper. So everything gets a little pepper. Let's add in seasoning salt, because I have a bunch of seasoning salt as well. And that's how I do my seasonings. Whatever I have the most of, that's what's going in. Alright, predictions almost done. I'm gonna go grab a drink and pet my cat. She is beauty. She is grace. John Falls. Hello, Milquetoast. Can you tell me about your character? I'm new here. I'm new in town. So this is Rat. Rat is kind of like a character concept name. When I first started playing Project Zomboid, I realized I played like a pack rat. Still do. But I play like a pack rat. I tend to gather up and hoard quantities of items. It releases the feel-good brain chemicals. I like it. So I used to call my character Rat Queen before I started streaming. And then when I knew I wanted to start streaming, I was like, okay, what am I going to name my characters? Is it going to be different every time? Is it going to be the same name every time? And I think I decided to opt for the same name just because I think it makes it easier for you, the viewer, to remember who we're playing. It's Rat. And every character after her will also be named Rat. Because Rat was specifically designed for my long playthroughs. Most of the time when I play Rat, I won't delete the world, or I won't delete the world when a character dies. Right now, I am. Right now, we're breaking the rules. But normally, if Rat's involved, this world will continue on forever. Because I like to do a lot of building projects in my games. And doing big building projects and then dying gets very, very demoralizing. And I kind of like building my map up. Building my map over time, seeing, you know, this is where it started, this is where it's ending. So rats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 were the first test subjects, and they were run through the initial maze that was experiment 1. Now we're in experiment build 42. So we have rat 42.01. When I created this character, I expected her, specifically rat 42.01, to die a whole heck of a lot more. I did not think that we would still be playing on a launch day character. I thought we definitely would have died to bugs by now. But here she is, still kicking. Predictions in. Light that fire. Notched wooden plank. Plus wooden rod. Can you do it in one go? Nobody on YouTube believed in one stick. How many people on Twitch got it right? Nobody had any faith in one. Ooh, 34% of you. You just got it, Twitch. Take your points. Victory is yours. It's because I went and I made more sturdy sticks. I only had one wooden rod. Used to be called a sturdy stick. So I went and I made more in anticipation of breakage, and there was no breakage. It's how it goes in PZ. If I hadn't made the extra rods, it definitely would have been a 3+ time. If I play long enough, will the parking lot break down and get replaced by grass? Sorta. It'll start to look like this. Like more cracks, more grass appearing in it. But will it ever look like this? Like just straight, like a field of grass? No. At least I haven't played long enough to get there. The longest I've kept a world going, I think, is 4 in-game years. I've seen some, like Mr. Lamprey had a crazy long world. I think around 6 years, and then Vanishing Tower also had a incredibly long CDDA playthrough, Apocalypse playthrough, I can't remember, but that one also lasted like 6 in-game years. I know Vanishing Tower, I think, made it to the year 2000, which is such an achievement in its own. Right, put out fire. I guess I'll let you eat one of those. Since you're hungry and all, and you just made it. Oh my gosh. Double up arrows. Okay. It's the power of the fish. Alright, going to sleep. 5 in the morning. IRL roof farms have collapsed into the buildings because of weight of water and soil on a structure where it wasn't designed to support that. I mean, that makes total sense. I mean, I understand, well, I understand multiple reasons why Indie Stone doesn't want us to do rooftop farming anymore. They've made gardening more difficult. I mean, and I don't even know if gardening's as difficult as they say it's going to be, because either my character is not skilled enough to know what's going on with their plants based on their agriculture skill, or all of my plants have been perfectly fine, no disease, no insects, no bugs. All right, well, you're thirsty, so we definitely need to water again. Is it gonna rain? It kind of looks maybe like it's gonna rain. Maybe not. I will listen to the radio. Tell me if it's gonna rain today. If I don't check and I just water the crops, it will definitely rain later on today. Huh. Wait, were you getting thirsty? Why was your thing full? You can bring rooftop farming back now. I mean, but they said not to do it. So is it bugged? I'm afraid to do it because I'm worried it'll bug out my whole game. Have I seen the week 1 mod? Yes. Pure, utter chaos. Run for your life. Your neighbors are coming to kill you. They call it week 1, but is it really not just the purge? Everyone's going crazy and killing each other. Liking the sounds. You can hear them when you have the volume cranked all the way up. Okay, some clouds, periods of heavy cloud, but no rain. Just cloudy with no chance of rain. All right. Fine. Tomorrow, some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Okay, I can't wait. Also, this noise, for any non-Americans out there, that noise that they got, the like beeping, that is like exactly America's like emergency broadcast noise. Very ominous. I only learned like recently that some countries have very nice, somewhat soothing warnings, like warning beeps. All right. I stood for 2 hours. I can sit for some hours. Are you hiding? Now you're like half hiding behind the blanket. If you came close, I could just reach over and pet you. Soothing beeps. It's more like melodic. Nice melodic beeps. All right, if I scooch all the way to the edge of my desk, keyboard doesn't want to reach. And is there any way I can make this work? All right, that kind of works. All right, watering the crops. But America is the mic good? America has some scary beeps. I think of the tornado when you hear that tone. If you hear it in real life, just go up on the roof and you'll immediately get vaporized. I'm sure I scared my parents to death. I lived in Kansas for a little bit. It's considered like Tornado Alley in America. And when we lived there, that's the only place I've heard them actually use like the big sirens. And I was I was either 9, maybe 9 or 10. And I knew my friend who lived right next door. Their house had like an underground pantry or something, or maybe it was like a hurricane shelter, but it had like a little place that you could go down into. And I was like, we gotta go there. And I remember like my parents were like, no, you're not going outside to go to your friend's like underground bunker. Come stay in like the bathroom. Come shelter in the bathroom. And I was like, no. And I remember like running to the front door and opening it. I don't want to say I had a problem with authority as a child, but you needed to explain to me as a kid why your idea was better than my idea. And that's not great. That's not a great quality to have in a child, that you need to be following your directions during an emergency. Because I went straight to that front door, flung it open, hurricane siren or tornado siren in the distance, wailing, like rain pelting diagonally. I was like, it's time to go, everyone. Launch into motion. I had the same thing. Dude, I've always just been such a little shit as a kid. Looking back, walking down memory lane, I also remember being grumpy about listening to my teachers in Louisiana doing tornado hurricane drills. We would move between some buildings that were made from wood into a building that was made of like concrete. And I was like, what does it matter? What's the difference between like splinters ripping through my body or shards of concrete? We're gonna die anyway. Why do I have to move? Always so full of questions. Never at the right time. But I guess I'd have to say that same trait of always, you know, questioning things, no matter who's telling me them, it does come in handy. All right, I get it, but tell me why. Explain to me why. All right, all of you need a little more water because you just turned over after I watered you. Oh, wait, don't forget. Don't forget about the sunflowers. I planted the sunflowers in a different spot because I think they'll look prettier over here. I want to be greeted by a garden of flowers every day. I was on an Air Force base once at noon Wednesday. They test the air raid siren. That was crazy. Is it one of those tests where they told everyone ahead of times, or is it one of those tests where they're like, "All right, react. Let's see how you handle it." Duck and cover and smile. Come stand in the doorway and stop running into the tornadoes throwing houses. But look, it's safer out there.
Little pig, let me in.
I know exactly where to go. Where I won't get touched. Welcome in, Tuco Scorpio. Transfer liquids. Oh, you don't need this watering can. I just fertilized everything. I'm gonna check. You're all still fertilized. Almost ready for harvest, sugar beet. almost ready for harvest cabbage. You don't look like you're almost ready for harvest. So far, I haven't even... We'll see. We'll see how much time I've saved fertilizing, but not much. All of the crops I planted in March 1st were 60-day crops. None of them have come in yet, and they've been fertilized almost the entire time.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Star Shimmer 21. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, I scooched back to the normal center of my desk and not the very edge, so that... No, cat moved off camera. Alright, just get a little bit of me. I think fertilizer increases how much you get, not how fast. Fertilizer has increased how fast they grow a little bit. A little bit. So I have been fertilizing half of my crops. I can show you right now with the cabbage. Stupid heavy crate. Here, I'll just go do it. It helps a little bit. Does it help enough that you should constantly be checking every day to see if your crops are fertilized? I don't know. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. But right here, I guess you can see it with all these crops. So half of them have been fertilized. So 2 of the 3. See how you can see it best with the cabbages. Unfertilized cabbage versus these 3 fertilized ones. These are also the same, but I mean, these did sprout sooner, but these come a day or 2 later. So maybe I'll save myself 5 days, maybe 10. Maybe we'll have here right on the 20th. But I don't know if I can say it's worth it. Like, it's time getting the compost, it's time checking, it's time actually composting. I mean, I guess if you could make it perfect, you could be like, all right, every 2 days, I need to fertilize all of this. They need a visual difference between fertilized and unfertilized. I think that would make it the easiest. How is agriculture skill doing? Any XP from watering, etc.?
Little pig,
Not much. I think we're getting a little bit. I had 2 points, but that's from watching VHS tapes. I have a little bit extra, 87.5. I think that was from planting seeds, maybe from watering. I'm not entirely sure. But not a lot. Not a lot from doing all that. Devil's Gray, thank you for the follow. Base always looks so good. It's my main passion. Having a cool looking base. Also, I should have made more weapons, but I do have 2 belt axes, so we should be okay, even if I break all of my back weapons. Welcome in, Kimber Light 4. It reduces... Compost reduces grow time. And not the yield. Yeah, I mean, compost is different. All of crops are a little bit different from before. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing the testing. I guess it'll be a lot easier to just go out with fertilizer and just fertilize everything. But I think it lets you over fertilize. Like if you fertilize something before, it'll let you fertilize it again. It won't increase the fertilization number though, which is what it used to do. It used to be like 4 compost or whatever. And if you use too much fertilizer, you would kill a plant. All right, come back when there are more of you. And I'll kill you. I'm just gonna try to be sneaky. You don't hear me at all, do you, zombie? Alright, kill the engine. Hop out. Run the zombie over here to the death pile. Smack it in the face. Alright, you are not the zombie that I'm standing on. Alright, you have nothing in your pockets. The greatest scare of my life was lightning and thunder out in the wild and close. It was so unbelievably fucking loud and bright at the same time. The horrible second long dark after crumble. All as a stupid kid, I'll never forget it. Almost being struck by lightning, Wander Falk, sounds, yeah, like a unforgettable experience. Be like, I could almost. Alright, I see you two, and I'm just worried about you following me inside. I haven't tried planting in 42.1 or 42.2, but I didn't get any XP from planting in 42.0. Okay? Dude, get a crowbar, pop that open, have access to the underground sewer system. God, I hope we get an underground sewer system. Fuel? You're 100? 1 gas can filled you to max? Also, what key does this go to? Dash elite? Which one of you was an elite dasher? Is it you? It is you. Speeding ticket? Whose car is this? Book state law guide? Broke down after London? You've got a briefcase? Are you a lawyer? Oh my gosh, do you have a broken door? You do. One of these doors is broken. There it is. Alright, well that's not as bad as having the driver's side door broken. You're kind of a useless car. Saul Goodman reference? They have a place that I think like a law shop. Did that zombie see me and is also following me? You're almost smart enough to figure out how to get to me. Smart enough where I feel like it'll be a problem if I once again don't kill you. Where did the other lady go? My gosh, where were you hiding? Are you just hiding by the corner? Leaf crisp. Okay. Got a shotgun with 5 shells in it. Yasmin Darling. I have the idea of somebody you know. Another darling. An Eldon darling, actually, I remember. Made a joke about, is that an Elden Ring reference? The darling, the gamer community? You've lost all your chickens? They've completely vanished from a fenced area? But you have Predator meta off and Sandbox? Do you think they just walked away, you a dinosaur? Like, are they nearby? And they got spooked or something and walked away? Like the way my animals sometimes pass through... pass through the walls of my building? Could they have simply walked somewhere close by and are desperately waiting for you to save them? All the first aid stuff gone. All right, twine. I don't really care about that. No containers in the rooms. I'll take the photographs. Photograph of suspicious groups of people. Photograph of someone firing a gun. These are the last bits of humanity. TV, electronics. All right, if we wanted to make our own little place, we can pick these up. Your own little security room. Camera, that's pretty cool. Just a bunch of wood back here. Light switch. Now this is where the good stuff should be, if there's good stuff at all. Counters are kind of nice. Okay, yeah, here's the good stuff. All right. I should have brought an extra bag with me. I could take this trash bag out front, and I think I will. Now, time to fill this up with guns. Or let's do ammo first. All the ammo in a bag would be very nice. And I can see what I'm working with. All right, nothing in there. Police helmet. It's pretty cool. Bulletproof vest, untouched. These aren't actually real. I can't have them. I can't steal them. Can't open them. Alright, so now we're just down to guns. That's basically it. I mean, that's more than I expected. I've had police stations be incredibly empty before. So 2 boxes of shotgun shells, 5 boxes of 9mm rounds, 2 boxes of 308. That's pretty good. I haven't checked downstairs yet, no. And I haven't checked upstairs either. Finally, some shooting? Maybe. So until you get a lot of ammo, shooting is a very dangerous game. Okay, another car key. Capital punishment, facts and stories. Got some more gear, a donut. Key to the police station, already have one. Already have all of that. Some sports water bottles, flip-flops, and a hairdryer. Basement will be fine any type of day. Let's look through here. Nice. Some nice desks here. Very nice corner desk. Desks need to be grabbed in the position they're currently in. You can't rotate pieces of a desk. So this desk will only work facing this direction. Can I steal these? Yes, I can. Hopefully they do this for all the decorations. Any more photos? Vicky Bradford. Correction fluid. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. This is where we had some more photographs. A blackmail photo. Whole box of paper clips. Fancy purple rug here. Matchbox. Got some fancy gloves. Not gloves, glasses. Ooh, M14 magazine. Okay. A worn pistol. Alright, I don't think I need to take you. Alright, that's nice. Alright, I think that's... Did I check these desks? Flashlight, zip ties. Nope. Tactical walkie-talkie. Poker chips. Let me have those. Gin flask. Let me have that. Nothing in here. Something exciting in your trash can. Ginger, pickled, rotten. Radio if you want it. Lots of different types of lamps. So you could... Good electrical XP. If you want that as well. Really good electrical XP. All right, we're downstairs. Don't like that. This has collision. Let's, I don't know, move it. Where's a light switch? Here's a light switch. There we go. I don't need my light anymore. Okay, we have some broken doors. Spooky, scary. All right, broken door means there could definitely be a zombie. Looking for a light switch in here. Oh my gosh. must be the morgue. Can we steal the brains? Yes, yes I can. I could do a lab. I don't really think about doing a lab at my base, but we could. If not here, somewhere else. Thread. Gotta get the thread. Ooh, more pin lights. You know, it might be nice to have a backup pin light. Paper. Leather-bound book. Whoa. Why do you look so fancy and cool, leather-bound book? Oh, decorative, beautiful book. Yes. Wait a second. This computer has something on the screen. Is that... That's not just... There's another computer here, right? Is that just because the power's on? Okay. I'm outside. That's not supposed to happen. I went up the stairs. And now I'm outside. Yeah, I know. Fucking scary. All right. Well, once again. All right. Maybe if I'm too close to the side. I don't know. I can't get it to Okay, there it is. It happens at the bottom. God, am I really risking your life experimenting like this? I think what happens is there's maybe no wall somewhere near here. And I'm phasing through it. It happens when I'm... does it happen? Okay. It's... Alright, that's what it is. I've seen this happen when people remove walls. There must not be, like, a hard wall here. Actually, I think you can see there's no wall here. See how it extends a little bit? I think you could... Don't run to the abyss. Just don't do it, and you'll... Okay, I don't like the basement at all. I don't like the basement at all. I don't like it one bit. I'm outside again. All right. We just don't go anywhere near the walls. Because here's my thing. What if there's a zombie waiting out there and I just happen to walk outside right when there's a zombie there? I mean, I'm dead. Like, I'm dead if that happens. All right, stay away. Stay away from the walls. Don't touch anything. Stay away. Like, what is this? What are these wires? Oh, these wires are behind me. That's where they are. These wires are on the opposite wall. Spooky. Scary. No zombies in here? Oh. Why doesn't that work? Bible readings, Tower of Babel. Did you build too close to the sun? I don't know if I have a suture needle. Need forceps? Suture needle holders? More thread. Box of suture needles. Okay, that's kind of a nice find. Sexually transmitted diseases. Club hammer. Hey, why are there fake morgue things over here? Ooh, look at the fridge lighting up. Garbage bags. Pink thread. More pin lights. Taking all the thread. Gross trash can. Alright, I think I've been through here. Oh, someone just... Lunchbox. What we got in here? Pretzels, granola bar, everything else rotten. I don't think I have this lunchbox. It's become much more rare. At least for now. More thread. Okay, just avoid any wall. Walls are bad. Reminds me of this one time where I kept falling through the floor of a house. Alright, lamps don't work out here. Photograph of a person with their faces crossed out. Photograph of a gun. Alright, be free, rats. Do not overpopulate the world. We got ID. Lots of ID. Photograph of 2 women kissing. Whoa. Why is that here? Photograph of suspicious object. Stock certificate, kitten knives. That sounds like a great business, and I am now the sole owner of all kitten knives. I have the stock. Who could argue with me? Photograph of someone being arrested. Photograph of someone receiving a package. Suspicious person. Gun. Take all of those. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Nothing, actually. Not even paperwork. All right. That area's done. No zombies down here. I thought there would be so many zombies. Right? That room is good to go. Did you get a fleshing tool already? I have. I found fleshing tools very recently, I think. I think from right here, this warehouse area. I was 7, 8-ish months into the apocalypse, and the loot I got from here and near this area was phenomenal. I think I got 2 fleshing tools from this one spot. But also, if you don't find any here, check this place as well. I found a lot of nothing in here, and then a couple storage areas had really cool stuff in it. Suspicious package! Yes. Mainly because I'm excited about the box. Okay, a diary but no name on it. The Cheapskate John's Spiral Street Violence. Okay. I'll take the hatchet as well. This must be all... Where are the drugs? Where are the drugs? Small knife. Money bundle. You're keeping ammo in here? I mean, I guess. Photograph of a romantic nature. I don't need another M9 pistol. Butterfly knife. I'll take the other money bundle. Photograph of 2 people in bed. A hunting knife. That's in great condition. I'll take that. Shotgun. Box of shells. Take another money bundle. Hatchet. Photograph of someone consuming a suspicious substance. Mint condition baseball bat. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be over encumbered, fleeing for my life, but I want all this stuff. I don't want to have to come back here. American Tire stock certificate. Schematic for a noise maker. Alright, we're good. That's everything. I could come back and get some loot. Oh, and then there's that weird computer. It has a green screen. Is that just how computers look when they're turned on? No, only that one downstairs has a green screen. Why does the one downstairs have a special lit up screen? What does that mean? There's usually lots of them in the basement. You're in the morgue? So there's another basement? Is that what you're saying? You could see that I had broken doors. I think most of the zombies that were downstairs ended up coming upstairs. I think they're mostly dead here. But that's the, oh wait, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the generator out here. Although, I think I'll just turn you off because there's another gas station that's all the way down here. And I want to replace you with the noisier generator anyway. If I'm going to be using it as a distraction generator. How's my character alive with a knife through the head? They're making the best of it. This is the joke hat knife. Can't see anything with these. This is the first time I've ever found it in game, so... And I found it on a zombie who had it, who was wearing it, so I thought that was pretty funny. Like, that zombie has a knife in its head. Why isn't it dead? There's also, I think, a hat with an arrow through it. I have also never seen that one in game. A fleshing tool? Yeah, it's this very specific tool that I think you need high levels of blacksmithing to make. But if you get lucky and you find it, you can basically start leather working much faster. Rats stealing the evidence. There are no crimes in my perfect world. I was able to remove them all. Found a bunch of them in farming sheds. I don't have any animals you want to kill. I think what the issue was is they weren't in the loot table. And now they've just been added to the loot table. So it shouldn't be like a hard thing to find anymore. The only crime is not looting everything. We'll do it. We'll loot everything eventually. I just need a trailer, which we will hopefully discover in our outskirt journeys. In build 41, I would always see trailers like out here on farms or on roads. Like normally never see a trailer in a town unless it's a trailer that's been kind of placed by as a meta event, meta story by storage lockers. That's the only time I've seen trailers in towns. But I don't, you could probably get lucky and just have one appear in the driveway if you're really have RNG on your side. Don't have animals you want to kill? Not until you have animals that want to kill you. Oh, game? Game? Okay, everything's fine. Got a little freezy for a moment. All right, what does this... Oh, this does look like a suspicious package. Oh, but it's not a little storage box. It's actually just a suspicious package. I thought it would be like a little storage box I could put things in, like the other package boxes. Alright, stock certificates go in my junk drawer. My two favorites are still the first ones I got. The Mass Genfac Company stock certificate. I got that right around the time I got the van. I have the stock, I have the van, I have the building. I am Mass Genfac CEO now. And then we also got the Invisible Sledgehammer Corporation at the same time. And that's been a... Sorry, the cow spooked me. That's been a really fun one. What up, hi Brazil? Hello, hello. Money stacks. Let's put those by the gold. $1 bills, though. They look like $1 bills. Can we get some hundreds? There you go. Gosh. Okay, ammo's over here. You have decided to liberate all animals you find. I name them, then release them back into the wild. Ooh, have you run into any you've released later on? Are you naming all the rats or just the farm animals? When you find rats trapped somewhere, do you name them or you just let them free roam? Domesticated farm animals. I got you. Have they shown up again? Where am I going to keep a box of suture needles? In here. Put it in here for now. Worry about it later. This is not a present Claire problem, but a future Claire problem. I like lunch boxes up here. Turtles. I came across Kevin and Bacon later on. Two beautiful piggies. That's good to know. I've always wondered, if you release an animal, will it eventually despawn or will it just wander the area? I guess you'll have to report back if they start dying. All right, hunting knife would go in here. Hatchets. Here. Here. Other hatchet. Did I not get the baseball bat? Wait, I need to go back for the baseball bat. Leather-bound book. Shotguns, flip-flops, that. No, it's all in here. It just didn't fit in the bag. Money. Magazine. Schematics for the noisemaker. Scrap metal. Engine parts. Engine parts are easy. Scrap metal is easy. That's outside. Same with the pipe. I think they wander around. I saw Henrietta and the chicken being chased by zombies. How are you, Mai, getting on? So, I mean, it's been, you're right, it's been almost a year. We're closing in on it. 2/3 of the year. Just finished the police station. I'm going to do the rest of these houses. I think there must be a road that goes like this. I'm almost sure of it. Finish the rest of these houses. Then I'll loop around, do this down here. Then I guess I'll just have this to finish down here. And then work on this little section. And then I'm completely done with Muldraugh. Hopefully in those last remaining areas, I get metalworking 3. Or welding 3, not metalworking, welding. Don't give me metalworking or blacksmithing 3. Or whatever you're calling it, game. Give me welding. That's what I need. And then if I don't find what I'm looking for there, or if I do and I don't find, next stop is kind of the surrounding area of Muldraugh. I'm going to do a little exploration. And then on to March Ridge. Hopefully I can get a trailer. That's the main desire. I would like a trailer so I can carry goods a little easier. Also, you stayed up all night organizing your inventory. Money stacks. What comes after McCole or Muldraugh? March Ridge. But I do want to find, so this town over here, I've never been here. This is the military town. It's kind of an end game area. There should be lots of zombies here. Like more zombies here than there are in West Point. So, and they're all very densely packed. So this should be a huge fight on Apocalypse with Respawn on. This should be a crazy fight. I'm expecting to see lots of zombies here. And I'm hoping there is a path. You can kind of see it starting here. There's a path that'll take you to the secret military base in the woods. But I'm hoping, since they've added tunnels, that there's some kind of tunnel system I can find here. And then we can try that. See if that'll take us into the woods. Or into the... new area. Alright, I have to read those. We'll read them later. Flip-flops. And with the slippers? Kind of feels appropriate. Take the badge. Alright, nothing else. Gin going into the drink box. Granola into the vending machine. Advertisements in here. Box of shells. Not in there. Yes, in there. Forceps. Put you where I think I put all the suture needle stuff. Here. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you right here, because you're a bunch of ammo. And I know that won't fit. Alright, you need food, and then you need a nap. Actually, eat... Wait, what's your... Okay, down arrow, so you can eat all of this. Still down arrow. Your alarm should be set for 11, so I'm gonna let you sleep a little bit. I've avoided that town for all my 500 hours. I think I drove through it one time. I have never gone to March Ridge. I've seen it. I've never walked around it myself, like as a character. And I haven't even seen that much of it. Like a lot of most people don't, like I haven't seen too many March Ridge playthroughs. So it'll be never before seen territory for me. I'm going to try to refrain from using the map. And definitely not using the Build 42 map. We were talking about colored light bulbs. I found a pink one and used it. But so far, these are all the colored light bulbs I found. I'm so sad that TVs don't just give you the chance to find colored light bulbs. I think if IndieStone doesn't want to increase light bulb lifespan, just give us more colorful light bulbs when we destroy televisions. That'll basically solve that issue. You can just randomize it. All right, today is supposed to be the day it rains. I'm just gonna check on fertilizer. I think I'm gonna have a base day. Okay, corn needs more fertilizer. Not everything, but 2 of them do. Cabbage is composted. This one has grown. This one hasn't. I wonder if one of them has a disease. Composted. Well watered. Strawberries. How are you doing, strawberries? Well watered. Broccoli. So it was just the corn, just a little bit of the corn. Wait, is that sign arrow vanilla? Yes. So this is from Spithos. the Spiffos air from a Spiffos building, they'll often have this sign. You can just pick it up and move it. You can't pick up all of the Spiffos objects, but this one you definitely can. Doors are... Anyone know why zombies weren't attacking Claire's walls and why they would go for the doors? No! No idea. I think the reason is because the zombies that were attacking the doors are pinpoint hearing zombies. And they hear the sound of the door closing. And that's the last, like, input into their zombie brains was door noise. So they go to the door. I think that might be it. But zombies will even avoid attacking walls in favor of attacking the crates. Maybe they do that because they catch a glimpse of me. I think they can even see me inside. We have some interesting vision cones. Like right here, I have crates stacked in front of this doorway because I couldn't put crates here when there was a door here. So I removed the door, stacked the crates. So maybe they're attacking because they get a brief glimpse of me. So that could be explain why they go for the crates instead of the walls. But I have not yet at all in build 42. I have not had zombies attack the walls at all. They only go for the gates and crates. I think they could destroy the wall. Like if I built this whole area out of walls, I think zombies would then start attacking the walls. But there's something in the zombie AI that I don't know what it is, but it's affecting zombies in an interesting way. Or maybe Indie Stones made walls indestructible? I have no idea. I haven't done any deep testing like that. I just report back on what happens to me. Alright, did I compost the corn? Let me double check. No, you two still need compost. This is 100% vanilla apocalypse, no mods playthrough. I'm specifically doing this so I can give my own input on like the balanced choices Indie Stone's making. And if anyone at Indie Stone wants to see how they affect a really long playthrough of PZ. What's the balance after a year? As long as you stay alive, Rat. You could always die. And then we just start again in this time in a different town. All right, I'll check my animals. Let's see. Let's make sure no one's sick. Thanks for answering. I was wondering because I built a temporary base for a horde night and they broke almost all of my walls before even bothering with the door. So I was just curious for a horde night. So that's a mod, right? I want the AI that's triggering the zombies for a mod. Might be it. There are settings that will stop zombies from destroying player-built construction. But if you have that setting turned on, it wouldn't differentiate between the doors you built and the walls you built. There's also a setting that's on by default, where zombies can only destroy, like, construction when you're there. So it's how you'll approach an area and it's pristine, and then as soon as you show up, zombies start smashing all the windows. It's that basically happening. Still just a little wool on the sheep. I haven't seen anything beyond a little wool. Before a little wool, I think it was like a handful. Needs to be milked. I can't keep up with the milking demands. Feed the babies. There's so many babies. Feed them all. So you've been without your mom's milk for a while now, and you're still well fed, not thirsty. And where's the baby chicken? Winning at hide and seek. All right. I'm wondering if the baby chicken will die if it doesn't go to its, gets to go to a chicken coop. This pig has been thriving. This baby pig has been thriving without its mom's milk for over close to a month now, if not longer. Do you have shears for the sheep? I do. And I have sheared them. They've been sheared once. I sheared them when I think it was the earliest stage. There was a handful. And then when I realized that that was one of the earliest stages, I've decided just to grow out their coats. I don't know if that's what you call a sheep's. I've decided to let them grow out their wool just so I can see, like, is there a detriment to letting your sheep get super woolly? Will they get overheated and die? I don't want to let them die, but I mean, I would like to see if there's like, be careful, be warned. Your sheep is getting too hot.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Cognition may matter as well. If zombies are not high enough cognition to use doors, doors equal walls, I'd expect zombies will pass
Pick a card,
as
any card.
efficiently as possible. I mean, my cognition is all normal still. You don't have random cognition zombies. So it should be exactly the same as zombies were in build 41, but they are behaving differently than zombies in 41. So I just don't know. All right, we going to go scout? Is that the plan? I'm still out there looting. Desperate for welding 5. Police station is done. Yeah, let's just scout out the next area. Kill some zombies. Oh, I'm like 2 hours behind, but you put that walkie-talkie on your Alice webbing slot. Okay, that's how I ended up without my flashlight. I couldn't figure out how to quick access it though. Wanted to walk around with emergency channel on. That's the dream, right? Or walk around with like a Walkman. That's not what I wanted to do. Listen to audiobooks as you go about your business. That's what I would be doing. Car sounds a little sick. It's a little worse for wear. I won't lie. My cars get more and more destroyed as time goes on. Until I find a car that inspires me to level mechanics again. Although I can't work on heavy duty. That's the other thing. I don't have the magazine that teaches me the heavy duty recipes. So vans and trucks, I can't really fully repair yet. They're evolving. You knit some granny socks? I will make everything they let me make. I've been hoarding my skulls so I can do little, make all the jewelry. All the little creepy little bird skull jewelry, teeth jewelry, all of it. Get our full primal outfit made. Man, if they turned on zombies can open doors that aren't locked, oh my gosh. They would need to tell people that. They would need to be like, hey, we're doing this. If Indie Stone just randomly turned on the setting where you die, or not you die, but zombies can open doors. Someone's gonna be nice and safe and cozy in their base, and a zombie's gonna walk all the way upstairs and kill them. Cat, is this goodbye, Cat? So long, farewell, Advitas goodbye, adieu, adieu, to you and you and you. All right, I'm going this way, and I'm going to take this road, and then that road should put me near the houses. All right, not that road. Already looted those houses. You're a long way from where I think you're supposed to be. Are you a performer from the Rusty Rifle? With a guitar on your back? And a guitar pick? Ooh, that's new. No ID, though. I could have tried to get your autograph. Right, this is the right place for houses. Yes, sort of. Sort of. See, this is why I hate trash cans that don't have trash bags. I'm looking at these trash cans. I'm like, did I loot them? I'm sure I did. Since they don't have a garbage bag outside of them, I can't tell if they've been looted. Is this my favorite game? Yes. It's not the only game I play, but I can definitely say this is my favorite game. If I could play only one game for the rest of my life, would it be this game? Maybe. I mean, I guess definitely, honestly. I was thinking maybe Minecraft over this, just because there's a little more freedom in Minecraft, but gameplay wise, I would miss PZ. I would regret that decision. I will sacrifice freedom for better gameplay. Fruit cocktail, I'll take you. See, when I don't have a lot, when I'm out looting, I can shorten that. Beer can, barbecue sauce. Nothing in the bathroom. It's a weird table to prepare dinner on. All right, this is basically done. Also, no gate. No gate here. And Minecraft includes modded. Well, both include mods. I've never played modded Minecraft. Oh, mechanics 3. Not what I want. Not what I need. Take it though. I don't know if I have it. Box of screws, twine. Don't need any of that. All right, nothing in here. Nothing on the floor. That's one thing. If a house is looted, just keep an eye out for stuff on the floor, because sometimes you can get very cool items like that. I would like to do Skyblock, though. Skyblock, I think, would be fun. Maybe a one... What do they call it? Not a chunk, but something like that. Like a one chunk challenge in Minecraft. See grass growing on roads. Will asphalt and concrete eventually decay? Not fully. They will start to get that overgrown look, though. But they won't ever get trees or bushes growing on them. Trees and bushes will grow up on dirt roads or sand roads. Right, you are... Oh wait, no, there's a bedroom. Nothing? You love me too? Okay. Nothing on the ground. A house flyer. Right. Oh, garage? Okay, I did. I checked the garage. Alright. Mark it off the map. You've been checked, you've been checked, you've been checked, you've been checked. Let's bring the car down. Cat treats, just more evidence that cats are on the way. Man, I like how empty I can keep my... And this isn't even full yet. I could remove a lot of stuff and just keep it on my Alice suspenders. Man, it's too bad the Alice suspenders don't combo with a fanny pack or anything, though. I would still like to keep my pins out of there. That just happened to me in Sunday Drivers. I didn't realize they had turned on zombies know how to use doorknobs. And you had 2 sprinters open the door. Fucking A, that sucks. Zombies opening doors is just like shit your pants territory. Alright, no zombie in here? One box with nothing in it. So glad I risked my life for that. Alright. Front door. Not unlocked. We do have a spooky basement with rats trapped in it. And a nearly empty house. What an interesting setup. Monthly magazine, comic book. Those could be books. Ooh, residence key. That should let me open that back door. Got Washington High. Nothing in there. Value. Kitchen. Fillet knife, empty mug, steak. Again, don't really want to hop out the window here. Not safe. Can't tell what's on the other side, so we won't be bold. We'll go the long way around. God, all these trees. Shut the door so no one sneaks in. What do we got? We got lots of rats. We got some boxes. Someone was learning welding in here, weren't they? Weren't they, game? They were learning all about the magic and wonders and splendors of Welding 3. All right, we got a box of nails. I mean, that's nice. Paint. Small handle, ratchet. All right. Did I check this thing? Nothing in it. All right, let me get the construction lamp. I like that. All right. No one was waiting outside for us. Fantastic. Locked doors, the feature that becomes necessity. God, you know how annoying it will be trying to get... So, I don't think they've changed how this works. So they've made... Indie Stone has made keys have weight. Only outside doors produce lockable doorknobs. So, like this door and potentially a back door will share the same key. So you've really got to stock up on where you get keys, what house they go to, and how many doorknobs that you can actually lock can you get from that house. I think it's just going to be a nightmare. Keeping track of keys if you play with that. So much work. Because most of these houses, you'll be lucky to get 2 doorknobs that you can lock. Okay, those are all rats frozen in place. Oh, what do we got? Mousetrap, woodcraft. Nothing in here. Toys are mine. Oh my gosh, there's a house chicken, live forever, house chicken. Oh, I love that you were just walking around in here. I thought it was a cat for a moment because my brain was like, that's the only thing that could be walking around inside. It's a cat. Papa Alpha Tango Pat? Alright. What is this cursed? What are these cursed rats? Why are there so many rats inside of rats? You gotta die. Why are there so many? You're gonna fuck up my game, rats. Oh my god. Oh, there's a zombie here. Oh, there's a zombie and there's so many rats. I was worried that the rats would get in the way. Oh god. The rat rampage. Rat house.
'Cause I'm the rat mom.
I could get butchering
Just think
XP.
they're neat.
I could get butchering XP from all of this. But I don't, they give like 5. Oh, we got some eggs out here.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Run, chicken, run. Alright, I've killed a lot of them. Hopefully my game won't break. God, there's so many. I was like, is this why they're not moving? Are they not moving because there's too many in the game? It's gonna have issues. Why do you just stop moving? Could it be that the game can't think about this many rats? My gosh, how many have I killed? I should also be making my way home so I can put this rain to work watering my crops. There was a basement here. Or was it the other house? It was the other house. This place also has a basement. Alright, but we'll come back for this. Back for all of this. Ooh, another rain barrel looking metal barrel. It's not filling up with water though. Alright, this is the other place I killed a bunch of zombies. I've already looted the trailer park. Oh, Woot Fest, thank you for the big rat. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Pardon me. We got a shortcut. We got a shortcut right here.
Little pig,
God damn it.
pig, let me in.
I think we might need to retire this car. Yeah, I lost my driver's window.
Pick a card, any card.
Alright. There was a white truck. There it is. Okay. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you, truck. You're the next... the next car that I'll destroy. All these cars are fine to destroy. They have terrible engine quality, so they're destined for the junkyard anyway. The Great Rat Massacre. We could add that. Add it to the list. The day we killed the rats. I still haven't seen a Rat King. That was probably a gunshot and not a tire blowing out. Car seems to be driving just fine. Alright, mouse trap goes in this box. VHS tapes. There. Skill VHS tapes there. Box of nails. No, I do. I organized nails. You're one of these. Looks like it's your first diamond.
Little pig, little pig.
Looks like it's your
Let me in.
Paranti. Thank you for the prime.
Helicopter,
Pick
helicopter.
a color. Here, let me organize these a little bit. Get like colors with like. Also, Manic Miner and X Screamy. Think of the follows. All right, we've got pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, dark blue, purple, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Pick a color. Thank you so much for the prime. Blue, excellent choice. All right, yeast, salt, pickles, mechanics, guitar pick, flyers, ramen noodles, cat treats, fruit cocktail, CDs, beer, barbecue sauce, acoustic guitar. You're all coming out. Ugh, these are the best lights. They have such good spread. The perfect spread. Don't ever change them. We need them to be that bright. All right. Peranti, thank you so much. You're going up on the wall. Any guesses yet what it is, chat? I can kind of see it. I mean, I'm the one who's making it, so I should be able to see the vision. But I think it's kind of coming together. I don't think you can tell what it is yet. Sid, I picked green for you. Did you want a different color? You can give me a different color, Sid, if you don't want green. You're green, and then I put you... All right, moving the hand with the camera. You're right there. Green is great. Also, thank you so much. And you subbed and you lurked. But I remembered. I was like, I will make it difficult for you. I'll pick a color right now. But if you're not here and I ever pick a color, you can just ask. I've got lots of Post-its. I can slide you a free Post-it for all the many you've come by. Guitar pick has to go upstairs with the other guitar stuff. Cocktail there, beer can here, barbecue sauce in this cursed ketchup bottle. All right, anything else downstairs? The CDs downstairs. Cat treats downstairs. Mechanics is upstairs. All right, let's look at these. West Point Town Hall. I think I already know where you are. Hello there. I'm Richard Rosenwald, mayor of West Point, the small town with a big heart. West Point Town Hall. You may not realize it, but our town hall is always available to help. No matter the issue, democracy works best when it's open, and we're always open for you. Need help with local laws? Want advice on permits? Need to know your rights as an American citizen? Call my office or visit me at the town hall on 3rd Street. All right, I had this. But we did not have a street name. So I think the street must be 3rd Street. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe not. Is this 3rd Street? 1, 2, 3. I think I got confirmation that this was Main Street. So I'm going to assume this is 3rd Street. Hopefully we'll get more confirmation from other other things. It also makes sense that the town hall would be on Main Street. It's on Main and 3rd. But we'll keep an eye on that. Creating the ultimate map with all of the street names. My gosh, the game really doesn't like being over there. Too many items in container game? Is that what's going on? Okay, I think I know about this one because it has the weird map on Broadway Street, Brandenburg. 64 Broadway Street. Yeah. All right. Taken care of. Was the house chicken a hen or a rooster? It was a hen. The red roosters have like a little green bit on their tail feathers. Okay, tomorrow I think's gonna be, I don't know. I guess it depends on the weather. If it's bad weather, it'll be a base day. If it's not bad weather, it'll be a go out and loot and kill zombies day. Desperately we search for Welding 3. And yep, already had Mechanics 3, just another dupe. Man, I hope we get guitar stands. Maybe they are. Maybe they're already in the game and I just need to go to a place that would have them. Alright, you're fed. You're gaining weight. It's raining. Go to sleep. Get ready for the next day. How is it still so cold in April? Snow in April is wild. Late April, too. Late April, not early April. Late April, we're getting snowfall. That's one of my other questions. Does temperature affect crops? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking it's all calendar season based. That's why we have good seasons and bad seasons. Good months and bad months now. It's nuclear fallout. Oh no! Alright, well this doesn't seem like it'll be that bad of weather. You didn't even last the night. You didn't even last the night. You were left on one evening and the light bulb is already dead. Fertilizer, fertilizer. Fertilizer, fertilizer. Oh, no on the watermelon. Corn is still good. No, not on the top corn. See, this is why I should just carry the fertilizer around with me. So I don't have to double check because I'm not going to remember. Top left corn. Tomato was good, and then it was this corn. It's snowing in April. It's almost May. I know. Are we gonna get? Am I gonna get snow in May? Right. Everything's fertilized. That should be fertilized. Sunflowers. Ooh, we've got things beginning to sprout. You all need fertilizer. Right. All right. Chores. Ooh. Wait. Chickens, I forgot to clean your coop. Are any of you dying or dead? Because it's been several days since your coop has been cleaned. Hutch info? Almost 75%. I really need to get rid of more of my chickens. Oh, almost a year. Almost made it, Rat. It's quite the accomplishment. If every time I make an egg carton, does that reset its lifespan? Because it's making it from different eggs. That's another thing that someone, if they really wanted to, could test. All right, it's 4 hours. I'm gonna take a little break. About to rescue some chickens. About how many do you think you'd like to get down to? How many is too many? I think 5 or 4 layers, 1 rooster might be a good set, and maybe you keep another rooster somewhere else. But that should give you a decent amount of eggs. I guess it depends on like how much do you want your chickens to sustain you. Like if you're trying to live off of your chickens, then you probably need a lot more than 4. But if you just want like a little variety and a decent amount of eggs, I think either 3 to 4 layers and 1 rooster will be good enough for you. And then just keep a male somewhere in an off-holding site. All right, but I'm pausing. I'm BRBing. I'm gonna get food and take a little break, and then I'll be back for another 4 hours. So, BRB, Zomtoast, goodbye to me. I'm gonna play some music over here on Twitch. I'll drop the playlist for you, YouTube, if you want to listen along. And then I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'll set a timer up too. All right, I'm back. Hello. You made it through the break and I'm here. Everything is on. Camera's a little high. We're doing round 2 standing desk. There we go. All right. What
Pick a card.
to
Any
do?
card.
Pick a card. We got to do a big card finale. I did not. I did not do cards during the 24, or not the 24-hour stream, but the long stream. Long stream. Oh. I kind of ended it abruptly. Not, I was feeling tired, but I also started to feel really sick again. So that's why it ended suddenly. Felt suddenly to me. I had intended to go at least another, like, 8-ish hours. But I ended up feeling very sick. I feel like I missed so many. Don't worry. Anyway, all that to say is I took some time and I recorded down all of the cards. So they would probably still be in the system, but just because it was like days and days ago, I was worried it might get deleted or overwritten. So I wrote down all the names. So we'll have a big celebration. A big event, I think. That's what I wanted to do. I think I want to make that into like a card table. So I'm going to take all of my poker chips and stuff I've been finding and dress it up there. We'll have a big celebration. All right. It's kind of rainy. Is this a don't go out and fight zombies type of rain? You know what? This is a go get a new car that's going to become your daily driving car type of rain. I think that's what it is. This is maybe do a little foraging. Little foraging as I go get a car. I was just going to say you have a...
Hot
You should have...
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my gosh, Otto's the name. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back. Hi, Brazil. Vanishing Tower. We speak of the devil, and they appear. Only in the nicest way. When I say the devil, I mean only as one of the people who has a very long-lived apocalypse character. I realize that kind of sounds mean. Kind of sounds mean when you show up and I call you the devil.
Little pig.
I
little pig.
only mean it in the best way. The
Hey,
highest
let
form of
me
praise.
in.
Otto, how's it going? I'm checking for typos. I see no typos. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. It's like that little robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? Asks the little heart. Its purpose is to be filled, so do it. Help a robot achieve its dream today. We're talking smack. You know, I do have that unfortunate personality quirk where the more comfortable I get with you, the more all of our conversations devolve into me just shit talking. Isn't that how it's, I mean, for some people, the more they open up to you, the nicer they get. Me, I'm the opposite. Doing pretty good. Had fun in PZ, embracing the slower way of build 42. So I still have my first day character, 9 months, 14 days, closing in on a year. I'm almost done with looting all of Muldraugh. Now, what does that mean? Looting all of Muldraugh? Have I got every item of loot? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't taken every item of loot yet. But every house that is circled means I've taken all of the best items from that house, from that spot. So I've got this little chunk down here left. I am desperate for welding 3. My kingdom for welding 3. Not really my kingdom for welding 3, but it is a slog and a half right now to level metalworking, and I actually need to do functional metalworking building, and it's still a slog and a half. Getting all the bits and bobs, and then I only get like 2.5 XP for everything I build. Painful. Painful. I have accumulated 200 measly experience points out of the 1,500 I need. I'm not even close. 10s to 20s of cars have been smelted for parts. Alright, I don't need so many stones. Afar, Thu, Ganolf, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. So many boats. That's right. Did you know? In the Project Zomboid world, people used a boat to represent a car. I know it's weird, but it's Kentucky, so we're just going to accept it. A branch. I don't need any more branches. You gotta test the waters, see how dark the other party is prepared to go. How much existential dread and humor can I share with you before you start asking questions about my mental health? How deep can we go? How far? Not that far? Okay. I think we're all there, honestly. I mean, I don't know if this is just bias, but I think the sense of humor is getting darker for everybody. All right, leather jacket, is it finally time to clean you up? I guess it is. I guess it is also. It's not that dark. About to say, it feels very dark. But I think that's just because we're foraging. Welcome in, never forced. Name of the vault. Dark times for sure. I mean, some people lived through the Dark Ages. Are we those people? Are we people All right, always be careful. This one is like a little bit of a freebie because it has the wall down here. So this one will turn invisible. But Sunstar Motel, it won't. So this one's small, but it can hide a zombie, so just be careful. Be careful of the signs. Alright, trash pile. Do you have anything glorious for me? A metal sheet.
Little pig, let
And
me
a
in.
trash bag. Well, that's a little expected. A nasty woman. Name of the follow? There is a song that we were listening to at the start of the stream. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. But that's okay because I'm in hell. Where am I? I'm in Muldraugh. I'm just this is the Sunstar Motel. Just past the gas station. What do you see? I was hoping to get more clay wandering the roads. If I cut up the leather jackets, they should weigh... Yes. Should be a lot lighter. Did that actually help at all? It's too heavy. I might offload. Anything I want to get rid of? Garbage bag. And then I'll get rid of the sheet as well. And the stone. I'll come back for you eventually when I thoroughly loot this place. But today is not that day. Does stuff spawn back from foraging? Yes. You can reforage an area multiple times. Especially like every day. You can basically reforage an area, or every reset of your world seems to help as well. Like if I were to close my game and reload, that should reload the foraging in this area. Although I wonder if I shouldn't be discarding the stones. I wonder if I can shape those into stone bricks, and that would be good for masonry. I know I'll have use. Let's get a hand axe out. Walk over here. Don't want to kill you on the road. Oh, you've got a wallet and an ID, so you're an old zombie. I don't think I'm getting too many new wallet spawns.
Little pig.
So every zombie that has an
Pick a
ID
card.
is
Any
kind
card.
of like an older zombie. Danny Adego? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. If I'm not playing Project Zomboid, I have to say it'll be happening soon. Can't say it's happening right now. But since we're always playing Project Zomboid, it can always be happening right now. Good old foraging jump scare. I think the car, the white truck I'm looking for is out here. I hope it has gas. Otherwise, it's a long walk back to the gas station. They really facelifted Muldraugh. You barely recognize it. It's, they've done a lot. Like look at all the rooftops have all been had a pass over. And honestly, I think they'll do more. They need to do a second map pass because there are quite a few areas that need some more polish. They're a little, like, gates are missing. Like, a walk path with a mailbox has clearly been placed down. And they have a chain link fence. There's no gate in that chain link fence for the people to use the walk path. Alright, I have done this before and I'm doing it again. I'm gonna make a pile of stones because it's so heavy. I'll just come back for this. I won't forget about it for weeks and weeks and weeks. I'll definitely come back for you. Pile of rocks. Bunch of jacked up roads still, and there's still foraging zones missing. I mean, less foraging zones missing, more foraging zones potentially mislabeled. I think everywhere that doesn't have, I haven't seen any mystery question mark unforageable zones. I've seen a lot of roads and a lot of other areas marked as forest. So forest seems to be the default marking. Like right here, this is one of them. This should be urban area, and part of it is urban area. And then part of it is forest. The warehouse that I'm basing in is labeled all as forest, even like the roads near it, the parking lot, it's all labeled the wrong way. A wallet, I should put this away. This should have been placed back on a zombie corpse. There you go. Alright, what's... Magazine home security, already read it. Timer crafted. Man, if I open you up and you have a welding book in your... Alright, this is not the driver's window. Speeding ticket? No name, though. Door unlocked. Okay. Hot wire. Oh, and it runs. All right, I've got a replacement car. All right, I'm gonna leave you running a little bit since your battery is dead. You went to Forge yesterday and you had a question mark zone up by Riverside. Are you in build 41 Buffalo or build 42? '41? Yeah. So in 42, they redid all the foraging zones. They redid the, like, technology they have. You have a key to this car. What? It doesn't go to this car. This Masterson's key doesn't go here? Alright, well, I'm leaving it here. Anything in the back? Just a jack? Did not know that. It's going to be a while before you migrate to build 42. That's absolutely fine. The longer you wait for build 42, the better build 42 will be. So it's definitely not a wrong choice to wait. I would say build 42 is relatively stable, but I do hear people report back, like, traumatizing bugs. And I run into bugs every time I play still. So far, no, like, run-ending, game-breaking bugs. But I've heard about game-breaking bugs. Is that a rat? I don't think corpses ever decay. Like animal corpses, I don't think they rot. Every rat you kill becomes a problem. Alright, this is the road that isn't marked. They yearn for death. I haven't had this happen, but I was watching a Retinaru stream. Oh my gosh, there are already zombies back there. I was watching a Retinaru stream, and he was cautioning people to watch out when you build a fire. Be very careful that there aren't animals who will run through the fire. Because their pathing doesn't tell them otherwise. And then they catch on fire. And then they panic and they run around on fire. So just, your campfires are not safe. Be very afraid, very cautious. Alright. We need to go steal some water. Gosh, dark house. Is that because of the vines? Alright, it doesn't look that bad on the inside. Hate that there are all these trees. Right near the exit. Hate that animals rustle trees. Crushed hope. The story of my childhood. God, that's dark. West Point DIY. I don't know if I have that. Rats especially, I know. They're so hard to see. Make such a... Or such an issue. Alright, it's raining again. Nothing in the bedroom. Last room. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, welding. I shall... Wherefore art thou welding? Oh, wait. I can use this. Right. Dark basement. What do we got? A screwdriver. So, not anything at all. Up the fence. My 4 chickens errored out from their paradise pen. Boo. Kasarl, was that... I need to start asking this. Was that a pen you built? Or was it like an indie stone fenced in area? You built the pen and laid out the chicken zone. All right. Because I've had that thing where my animals just walk through the walls. But I've only had that happen to my player built construction. I've never seen it happen to Indie Stone's construction. I'm gonna start asking that. I wonder if, once again, player built things are at a little bit of a loss. Alright, we've got books. We've got so many bookcases. Empty. VHS tape. Mega department. Alright. A clipboard. Bunch of alcohol. Rotten bread, I've heard, is great fish bait. Flour is nice. Brown sugar. Unlabeled can of food. Oh man, a bunch of stuff in the freezer. I'll take the rotten bread again. Even that rotten fish fillet could probably be used as bait. Comb. I've noticed if the animal area is right next to the fence / building edges, their heads clip through and they can escape. I've seen the heads clipping through. That's not what I'm referring to. My animals, when they're misbehaving, just walk straight through. Okay, you have a dart key. Is that for potentially some of the vehicles over here in this lot? A dart is like a teeny tiny car, so I don't really care about it. Nothing in the trash can. Gosh, look at all those zombies. Respawn. Gosh, 3 garbage bags. Let's go. Antique leg. That's kind of cool and rare. Not as rare as it used to be. Another garbage bag. Alright, I've got some zombies to kill again. You found a raccoon corpse? Oh, you should screenshot that. I haven't seen a raccoon corpse. I didn't know that was even in the game. They must have made a story event. And it got lucky and it triggered. What? My chickens stay in their pre-made zone pen. I've had animals that are in pre-made zones with indie stone made structures. I've never seen the glitch happen. Although it's PZ. You never know. Celeste Jensen. I haven't even looked in there yet. Oh, and I meant to get you water. You're so thirsty. It could make you so happy. Even just a little bit of water. That metal barrel not filling up with water. This is also an interesting base location. No rooftop access, but a really nice area. Sesame oil, Rachel Thompson. Chocolate cake slice, plastering trowel, Jack, rotten corned beef, and that's it. Nothing, no high value object in the trash can. It was a while ago before I contaminated my game with Gasp vehicle mods. I did the same. I was wondering if Raccoon was from a mod, but I don't have any at all. No animal mods anyway. No, it makes total sense to me that finding a run over raccoon is an item that whoever makes the PZ story scenarios made, and that's in the system. Even though, like, it makes sense to me that the raccoon model and its dead body have already been made. It's just not implemented in the game yet. Like, there's no AI or anything for it yet, but they have the model. And that model is being used in a story event. Alright, and I guess I'll kill zombies here. I haven't looted this place yet.
Little pig, little pig.
Guess I'll head here tomorrow. Yavin EZ, thank you for the follow. Katrina Houston. Oh, what? Well, the ones you saw spawned, ran around, and climbed the fences with little animations? Oh my gosh. That's so interesting. They told us raccoons weren't in the game yet. If I see raccoons, I need to try to capture them. I need to be immediately on my A game, and I need to hunt them down. And then bring them to my rooftop and have rooftop raccoons and be the only streamer in the world to have illegal raccoons. Like a true Kentuckian. I won't let that there government take my raccoons away from me. What are you talking about? These raccoons are my raccoons. I got them in my backyard, my property. Government, get your hands off my raccoons. You can't take them away from me. It is true that there are some states it's legal to own a raccoon in America. I don't know which states though. That's my raccoon. I don't know you. See? Another thingy. But I can't do anything with it. See, this is another thing. All these items, what are these? Why can't I pick these up? What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? Why can't I pick this up? Is this a brazier? What's that? What's this? What are these secrets? Look at all this machining stuff. God, this is a base, man. Look at all this equipment you have in here. You have a true... Look at all this stuff, man. Can I take any of this? Like this thing. What are you? Are you anything at all? I can't pick you up? Yeah, they're not done with the map. They can't be done with the map. Ooh. Am I going to allow myself to look at the Build 42 Muldraugh map when I'm done exploring the area? I think so. I think I deserve that. I think I deserve something nice. I can look at everywhere on the Muldraugh map. Right, and we do have a road that kind of goes off into the middle of nowhere. Then we have this road, which can't pull up the map. Orange thing on the ground equals bedazzler. Give me the bedazzle. What up, Daunted? Alright, I kind of want to see where these roads go. Okay, so this one just matches up with over there. This is gravel road, probably cuts through. Doesn't really go anywhere. I have not walked on any of the trails. But we might go for a hike. Right. Explore this place. I did go through all the trailers, right? I did. Oh, and I didn't cross off these buildings. But I did you, and you. I had to cheat in debug to build my advanced forge. I built all the subparts, but had problems and said F it. An orange thing is a key copier. That'll be very helpful for multiplayer. Guess there was a rat there? What I ran over? Right. You're on the road again. I should just move those picnic tables. That would cure so many of my issues. By the way, I have a fully armored and repaired camo painted Range Rover. I feel no shame for not limiting myself to vanilla vehicles. Have no shame. Why would you have shame? No shame. So I don't personally use a lot of mods, but I don't think there's anything wrong with using mods, especially ones that just give you more of something the game, or like more variety. No shame. I mainly do unmodded just because there's a lot of PZ I haven't run into, especially now with build 42. But and the other thing is I know myself well. Once I start to really like a mod, it's hard to let that mod go. And then every playthrough becomes PZ plus these 7 mods that I can no longer live without. I'll get there. Just trying to slow it. I was only up to what? Stars Change Sandbox mod. I played with almost every game. Rain Cleans Blood is a mod I should honestly have right now. I really liked the Draw on the Map mod. I really liked the Rename Everything mod. There are already some mods I'm missing. And completely like non-gameplay changing mods, really. Just nice little quality of life extra mods. Oh, I've seen people... Oh, I forgot I still had the old car. Alright, let's move you over here for right now. Common sense mod for you. If I can't pry stuff open, it's like hard mode. Yeah, being able to use a crowbar to do basic things, I like that. Right, to the vehicle graveyard with you. Wait, I should get a couple things. Rubber hose. Needs to go into the other car. All of this needs to go into the other car, but I'll wait on that. But a Bruner. I had to wean myself off some mods as well in build 41. Yep, straight cold turkey. And now I'm not doing any mods just so that it's like number one, I don't have to wait for mods to be updated between playthroughs. I can immediately jump into whatever update IndieStone drops without worrying about any conflicts or anything like that. Right. all of this stuff needs to come out of here. I'll probably add definitely some quality of life mods when... Oh my gosh, that is a cursed corner. I have too many items there. That's what's happening every time I walk there. The cursed corner. West Point Main Street. All right, let's get another confirmation on where Main Street actually is. Okay, so it is this street. This has to be Main Street. So 3rd Street, I think, has to be this one. Which is a little weird because where are we counting from? Like, this is 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th Street. Roads don't have to make sense. They never do. They all spring up at different times. No, you're full. You're not full. You're also not full. Right. Let's do overflow rocks down here on the bottom. Right. Electrical in here. Timer in there. Sesame oil. Flour. IDs. Gosh, I want to find welding 3 so bad so I can just like cross this off of my mental to-do list for this game. I just want to finish that project so bad. And then I can say I'm done with it. Instead, I'm in project purgatory. Still looking. Okay, plaster powder's going to be in here. Jackets upstairs, magazines upstairs, antique table leg. You're basically just here for some pizzazz. Like, what's that? Oh, that's a table leg. Wow, how apocalyptic of you to have a broken table leg hanging around. This is a mint condition leather jacket, so not in the leather scraps box, in the protective gear box. Home security. All right, let's get you some food. All right, are you losing weight, gaining weight? Losing weight. All right, eat all of this. Tomorrow, I've got to cook food. Do I have sprinters on? No, I'm playing regular Apocalypse. So just standard Apoco. By the way, I took out all my mods and could still get XP from disassembling plumbing and washer and dryers. You don't know why. Well, I don't know why I don't get it then. Oh, generator must have... Wow. Get yourself some white carpet and then you don't need light. Alright, disconnect generator. Take generator. Should I try to go down the sheet rope holding the generator? Oh god! How you break your leg a second time? Alright, where to leave generators? Seems like a good place. So glad I found... I still think that's the only generator magazine, by the way. That's still... So I foraged a generator magazine. That is the only generator magazine I have found. Gosh, this is the other reason why I like going town by town. Now I can say there wasn't a single generator magazine in all of Muldraugh. Foraging doesn't count. Ready, another one? Right, 100, generator on, lights back on, everything is right as rain. The shack I built for my bunnies counts as indoor, has a jump in temperature when I go inside, but only 2 of the roof tiles seem to be roof tiles in the livestock area. I know you built stairs around the building to make it roofed, but are 2 of the tiles plus some in my base enough for winter? I really don't want to have to do what you did. I think it's fine, Ash Kama. I think it's fine. I don't... So number 1, I don't think you need to have all the tiles roofed. I don't know if you need to have any of the tiles roofed. But I think 1 is enough. I would just... If 1 isn't enough, then I would think that you need 1 roof tile per animal. And then... I didn't do this, but I think it was Swallowed Syllogism did. They posted about it on the Discord. But they built an additional layer. So that might be another way around it. Like if you double roof it, that might trick something in the game to thinking it's roofed. I'm not entirely sure. but I don't think it's super strict. I think at most, if you need more than one, you'll only need roofed area equal to the amount of animals you have, excluding chickens who have access to a coop. Why is that cow 12 feet tall? I mean, it's big. It's as tall as my character. The head of the cow looks to be a little bit higher. So, I mean, I'm not an agriculture expert. So maybe bulls, the top of their head can be taller than my head. I mean, that makes sense. Oxen pulled big ass carts. Doesn't seem that wild. Can rabbits use a hutch/coop? I don't think so. Turkeys can. I have not seen rabbits behave that way. And I have a rabbit that lives with turkeys, and it does not go into the hutch with the turkeys at night. Somebody in chat earlier said something about hay floor or hay roof. Ooh. I don't remember that. I missed that. Can you make hay flooring? I know I've seen it, like you could pick it up and move it around like carpeting. All right, I just want all of this stuff. Nothing shall remain. Jack, just in case I have to replace a tire. Cardboard box, just in case I need to craft something. Large stone axe, just in case I need to break through a door or a garage door. More car stuff, tire pump. You know what? Let me check all of your tires before we go off into the wilderness.
Little pig, let me in.
Plates. Welcome in, ghost. Name of the follow.
Little pig, let me in.
Glad I checked the tires. They're not great. That's one of my that's a good player habit I've never developed, really. Constantly checking my tires' air pressure. It would be such a small thing to, before I leave every day, check to make sure all of my tires' air pressure is peak, because then they'll get less wear and tear on them. But do I do that? No. That level, that attention to detail. I spend all of that organizing my trash. Do a pre and a post trip inspection? No, God. That means I'm basically doing the same work twice. Post inspection at night and then a pre inspection in the morning. That's way too much wasted time. I want to live, God damn it. Not check my tires. Hearn the Hunter, thank you for the follow.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mojo Mango. What up, Soapy? Right, eyes on the road so I don't crash into a zombie that shouldn't be standing in the middle of the road. I'm also looking for that abandoned rock pile. Had a lot of good rocks in that pile. I think I left it close to greens. Go. Wait, I was supposed to cook food today. Alright, I won't stay out that long. Transfer all, because I favorited everything I needed to favorite. Why so itchy? Is there a teeny tiny spider biting me? Anytime I get a sudden itch, I'm like, oh God, teeny tiny spider. Wow. Cleaning up my broken flint. Let's make this safer for driving. Goodbye, picnic benches. Hello, shortcut. The rock pile was kind of there, about to say under a street light. Yeah. I was like, a landmark. To guide my steps. Right. And where? Okay, I can go straight through here. Maybe this area hasn't repopulated with zombies yet, and this will be an easy drive. Rats, get out of the road. Get out of the road. There's nowhere for you to go. Gosh, hello. Just saw the mannequins in there and I was like, that's a lot of zombies standing in that room. Oh wait, no, they're not zombies. If IndieStone really wanted to freak everyone out, they'd add in some teleporting mannequin code. All right, you ready to loot? Turn you off. Oh, what a perfect pink hat. Where have I seen that before? You're not Bunny. But I'll take it. I almost played Bunny today, but I was like, nope, It's first day back with schedule. Let's stick to the schedule. Okay, I think I have one more, yeah. Stone axe. We did not attach that to our back. Shirt destroyed. Also wanted to make sure you don't need to be sharpened, right? No. They're fine. Perfect. I'm born ready. Those mannequins belong outside like they do in your game? No. They shall all be corralled in a nice safe spot. All right, look at all this stuff. Like, what does that do? Are you an actual machine that if we had power here, you'd be able to do something cool? Unfortunately, the garage doors have been destroyed, so this makes this place far less valuable to me. Welding rods, I need those. Thank you for the welding rods. God, is this where it'll be? Is this where the welding thing will be? Please, please. All this metal stuff. All this metal stuff. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Rich Miller. Thank you so much. Pick a color. You must do as the gift instructs. Yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. There are no wrong answers. You'll go up on the wall behind me. Green, please. Absolutely. So I kid you not, the first safe house I occupied in my newest playthrough was the house with the camera, bedroom set up in the basement. That's pretty cool. That's like good lore. You're like, I'll be safe here. Nothing will get me. A CNC lathe? Am I saying that right? Pick a color. I wonder if it's worthwhile to kind of keep a generator here at, you know, this kind of crafting station area. They forgot some roof. You forgot some roof. Part of the roof is missing. Alright, that area is done. We think this is a key thing, but I can't... I can take the key duplicator. Never mind. I can take the bench grinder. Can I take whatever this thing is? No. Bench grinder. Key duplicator. I wonder if I can do anything with those objects. Bathroom? Condolence letter. Okay, nothing in here. More welding rods is nice. Wire, steel sheet, more propane. Propane is also nice. This is the bathroom. All right, well, you're basically done. No welding too. No books or magazines of any kind so far. Hello, tiny mouse. Car. Almost full. Okay. Will not fit any more propane tanks. Oh, where did the loot go? Sometimes the loot be lootin'. Sometimes there's fuck all. Oh, this is why I always run. That's why I always run. Okay. All right, not dead. Never trust a building. Always run inside. Or just, I mean, you could stand outside and yell. That might save you. There are flax seeds in there. I guess I'll destroy this car. I don't think there are any containers in here. Indoors are bad. Transitions. Transitions between indoors v outdoors. Oh, you were listening. I thought you weren't. Alright, we got passport. Oh, I've never even seen a passport before. Got a hiking bag. Cheap. Sleeping bag. Already have that fanny pack. Okay, you are one of the cool patch bags. I really like those. All right, I want to check this trash can because I don't see a trash bag by it, which gives me hope, but I haven't looted it yet, but I have. Lots of generators out here. Okay, here's a question. This trailer park looks so incredibly different
little pig, let me in.
From this trailer park area. Are they going to... This is the Build 41 map, but it looks... This trailer park area looks relatively untouched. This has been so decorated that it almost makes the other... Like, one of them is wrong now. One of them is way more designed than the other one. Oh, baby chicken. There were chickens that spawned here. They all died because there's no water here for them. Ooh, what up, Molly? I have the old generator so I can use it to pull zombies. They all died because I didn't save them? Look. I was going to. I'm missing the Rhode Island ones, the red chickens. I want at least some red hens. I wanted to have a red rooster, but I learned I can't have a red rooster because his babies might accidentally grow up and kill him. So I need hens. Claude Wolf. Oh, I never dismantled that one car. I'm gonna do that. Scrap and a tiny bit of welding XP. We've got the mask, we've got the torch. Five scrap metal? That is huge. That is the... I didn't know you could get 5 scrap metal. Hallelujah. That's the best car I've ever destroyed. Alright, let's go for a little drive. Reveal some never before revealed map. I think I'll be okay. I am over encumbered, so moving. Oh, hello, zombies. There are a lot of you. There are a lot of you down here. That's gonna be a big fight. Oh. No water. Those animals are dead. Got the gas station. Oh, the fleet. The fleet of rats. Oh god. Alright, don't go this way. I don't want to... Farmland? I don't want to kill a bunch of rats. Okay, car, how can you crash into yourself just turning? What is that? I hate that. Okay. Brush and clay art supplies? What are these ominous splatters of blood? Okay. It's not too bad of a traffic jam here. What do we have? 2 sacks of clay? Locked. Locked. 2 sacks of clay. Alright, I'll come back for you. I don't have room right now. Okay, also lots of blood at the gas station. Is this place out of gas? Don't see any signs. But the blood is very ominous. God, there's so many rats down here. Car's so quiet when I drive it backwards. Run. The running of the rats. Alright, pretty straight shot. Burger Rat's building his army, controlling them telepathically. Why am I driving backwards? It's just the way the car's going right now. Also, this way I won't go super fast either. Dude, driving backwards is the best way to drive. Why do I even bother learning how to drive forwards? Driving backwards. Oh my gosh, are those rabbits? I just go crash into the trees trying to kill a bunch of rabbits. Alright, there's the intersection traffic jam. That is right at the intersection. Let's pull up the map. So right around here is where it gets dicey. See, driving forward, you have to worry about your hood, about your windshield taking damage. You can get up to 60 miles an hour without even trying. Backwards driving, you can just hold that key down. Don't worry, you're never gonna go over 30. If you're gonna hit anything, it's just gonna hit your trunk. That's easy to repair. Lowering the mileage. Why are there arrows here? I don't know why there are arrows here. I've never seen a road like this in America with an arrow in the center. This kind of looks like how roads are sometimes set up. So this would be like a turning lane, and it would be used by like either side of traffic. If you wanted to make a turn, you would just pull into this lane. Not here though. Not here. But like if I was going to make a right-hand turn into here, I would make a right-hand turn from that lane. But the left-hand turns would use the center lane. Right, rats? I don't want to kill you. Gosh. It's like a moving maze you have to navigate through. Got those in Washington, you call it the suicide lane. Yeah, the left turns are fine. You would not make a right turn from in there, though. And honestly, the arrows should not be in the road at all. Those are probably just people confused by American roads, which, you know, it's fair to be confused by. They're confusing. Am I avoiding the rats to avoid game crashes? I'm avoiding the rats because they're mainly annoying. I don't know if animals are bogging up my save file yet. I'm thinking they probably are. But I haven't had any crashes or any slowdowns, and I can be like, yes, it's the rats or it's the animals that are doing this to me. I've just heard about people having problems. My issue with animals is that if they die, I don't think they decay. So if I run over a rat in the middle of the road, that rat corpse, even though it's super tiny, is going to act like a zombie corpse. And every time I drive over it, it's going to make a really loud bumping noise with my car. And I also fear that if I hit the corpse going high speed, it might flip my car. That is something that corpses are known to do. What up, Abba? You made it? Hello, hello. Back here on Monday. They might decay too, good bummer. But, I mean, if they take... They don't decay as quickly as a zombie corpse does. And I'm thinking they don't decay at all. I should kill one of my animals and leave its corpse out and test this. Oh, you know what? Oh, someone wrote it, said it. When was the day I killed all the rats? I can go back and check the rats. It was April 17th, I think. The day of the rat slaughter. Do I remember which one was the rat house? I do. We don't have a rat symbol? We don't have a rat symbol? I guess I would have freaked out if they had a rat symbol. Been like, look, I'm in PZ. I really want a crown. I would like a crown symbol in PZ. I think that works. Rip to the rats. No water there? I'm so far back. Yeah, lots of places spawn without water. The corpses might only decay when loaded in. That is possible as well, and also terrible. If you wanted to solve this right now, if animals don't despawn, corpses don't, I would recommend there's an auto delete feature you can set up for a save. I would turn that a little higher. I think it's like 24 or 48 hours standard. You could change it to like, I don't know, 5 days. And I would add things like twigs, at least twigs to that list. If you wanted to, you could do like branches, but I would keep my branches and get rid of the twigs. You could add the rat corpses in, specifically the corpses, to just get auto-deleted after a while. Then you don't have to mess with it. Best way to level up welding / metalworking is it still dismantling? So Ashkama, I've heard different reports. I don't know if this is like a quirk of my save file, but the only things you can dismantle for welding are the cars. Dismantling anything else shouldn't give you dismantling XP. It might. I've tested it in my own file, and I got 0 XP from dismantling things. And I dismantled a lot of things because I needed scrap metal. And I was just trying to get scrap metal. And I still need scrap metal. And I think one of the best ways to get scrap metal is going to be from the car wrecks, which do give a little bit of XP. But also maybe fridges. Fridges might be a good source of scrap metal. Need a new battery. Gosh, the key duplicator. Where am I gonna put this? Here, all my cool machines. Put there. Can I do anything with you? No, not yet. I know you have power here. Then I had the bench grinder. Also, you're just... Oh, turn off? Is that the lamp? Yeah. Alright, I have more stones. Seed packet flax. Wait. Did it go in? Good. I'm glad I picked up the green one. I didn't have it. Okay, hold on to this.
Little pig, let me in.
Claude, you go over here. Ella, Lily, temporary tea. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. You don't need, well, I do need you. Yeah, I need you to be right here. Sleeping bag, cheap. You can be stored here. Flint nodule, you should not be in here. Alright, everything else is good. Alright, food. This one fish fillet. I think I'll have to wait for you to unfreeze before I can use you. Have a delicious foot. Have another tasty foot. 69 feathers. What a number. What a number. I was just gonna check. Have I made it to my goal yet? How close am I to my 69 goal? Oh, so close. 6,553. That's 69. 69 is not too far away. Alright, do not use the handy knife. Use the meat cleaver, please. Alright, bones are going over here. Because they're so light. I mean, I know bones aren't heavy, but in the PZ world, they're especially light. RPG Rampage, thank you for the lurk. Right, go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. Dismantling metal chairs works for metalworking. Welding is done by cars, like she said. Do you have to deal with a lot of zombies breaking down your walls without you even hearing them knock first? Never the walls. I have not had a zombie attack the walls at this place ever. I do hear them. They would break down my doors fairly regularly. But in recent days, I hardly ever get zombies near this base. It could be I'm not hanging out here most days, so there's just not enough attention to grab zombies. This is already like a low population area, because this whole section from like this road all the way over until over here is labeled as forest. So zombies naturally don't want to go to the forest zone. They're going to seek out urban areas. Well watered, fertilized. Yes, sunflowers. I can't wait for you to come in. All right, I think I'm done standing. It's sitting time. Hello? I am small now. Except I'm growing at a rapid rate. You're not getting lower. I'm definitely getting taller. Why am I trying to get your banking pen? Am I? What about the last four of your soch? It's a joke. You don't understand sarcasm. Please. I will ban you if you put... No. You're just gonna drop some random numbers in chat and kappa face me. I know you. I know chat. Let's just say I'll ban you if you put personal information in, but then I could already see it. I could envision it. People just spamming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't do it. Don't do it. You officially used all 1,000 of your cabbages, the ones that didn't rot anyway. All 1,000? I can imagine the world of Zomboid has this pleasant smell. Imagine there's just the taste of a mountain of corpses everywhere all the time. If Febreze has taught me anything, you'll go nose blind to it eventually. But I do like the introduction of the stinky moodle. Poop needs to be stinky. And it should also, if there's too much poop, affect your player's health as well as the animal's health. Alright, what was I gonna do? I'm so desperate for welding. I would love to organize my base, but my brain keeps going, but what if you just found welding first? What if you just looked in one more house and there was the welding book you've been searching so long for? What if it was just here, 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 or here? I could also... I haven't checked cars, and I do know cars are a pretty good place to find things. I could search through all the cars in this area and at the other... destroy car area. And the thing is, I really need that book because I really need Welding 5. And I get 2.5 XP for crafting this. I guess if I build all this, I can just do, I think, the most basic way. And just, add a metal sheet to a window over and over and over again. That'll use a lot of propane, but that is so far a more abundant resource than anything else. All right, let's do breakfast. Breakfast and then finish all of Muldraugh. And then if there's no welding book in all of Muldraugh, I'll just power through. Alright, we're making roasts. Please do not have rotten in the night. Stale. So I just realized I need to put you further away or I'll run into an issue. All right, I'm doing 2 pieces of fish, 1 piece of chicken, and then I'll do the rest eggs. I think that'll work out best weight-wise. Weight as in creating calorically dense meals for my character's overall weight. About 1 piece of fish that keeps on giving. Chicken wing. You like the bonsai tree? I got it from Muldraugh Elementary. There's some other potted plants, as well as some nice carpets. Got some fluffy shag rugs. And these rugs. I like the like little puzzle piece interlocking rugs. I kind of feel like they would be squishy and soft and foamy. The perfect thing to stand on to reduce joint fatigue. Are we out of eggs? No, we still have eggs. Why can't I add eggs to this? Did I get too far away? Egg. And now we just need the other seasoning. So, salt, pepper. Oh, you need butter as well. Take it away. And you can always add however many seasonings you want. I'm just adding what I have a lot of. Which is a ton of pepper. Decent amount of seasoning salt. All right, you are all ready. Let's get you some water. Canteen filled. Bucket placed. Light fire. Scroll all the way down. Notched wooden plank. It was 1 stick earlier. Got 40%, hoping it'll be 1 stick again on Twitch. And they're right. 1 stick making a name for itself. How many believers? Ooh, 19% on YouTube. One stick, one. You should search through the roads. They have plenty of survivor zombies. I've killed a decent amount of survivor zombies now. I don't have what I want. It's that thing. I have a lot of books. I have a lot of magazines. I'm finding like level 3 books. I'm finding level 4 and level 5 books. I have level 4 welding. I don't know if I have level 5. But I have level 4 welding. It's just the one I need, you know? It's one of those instances. I'm finding decent loot. Just not the loot I'm desperate for. I found a lot of magazines. Still, the only generator magazine I've found is the one I've foraged. It's just harder out there. I feel like the new specialty vans trucks have eaten up a bunch of those skill books. I mean, I like that. I like that they're making car loot more interesting and valuable. They've made cars more interesting and valuable. So cars can kind of be thought about, I guess, in the same way that we think about trash cans now. There's new and exciting loot in there. Go check it out. I mean, I had never looked, I don't think, in the back of that white truck. Maybe I did, and I had seen that the magazine that was in there was one I'd already read and didn't care about it. But when I walked up to that white truck, I realized there's a skill magazine in here. And that made me wonder how many other skill magazines are just lurking in the back of an innocuous, you know, just a regular looking vehicle. What secrets are they holding? All right, stop clicking that. That's... Oh, my brain has said that this crafting thing means skills, and I click it all the time thinking it'll bring up my skill thing, and it doesn't. It doesn't at all. All right, you're 79 and dropping. Go ahead and eat all of that. Grab next one. All right. Still have some things to put away. Passport, summer hat. 3 empty gas cans that need to be filled. If I have 2 generators that overlap, will they both mutually burn less gas, or will they both still burn the same amount of gas? I think Ash Kalma Man, they still... So this is how they worked in build 41. I don't think anything's changed for build 42. They will not... they will not help each other out. They will both burn fuel at the same rate. Like if you had a generator side by side, it wouldn't have the load and spread it across the two. They would both just equally drain at the same rate. Not helping at all. And if there's a little bit of overlap, they'll both power what's in the overlap, as well as what they reach that the other generator doesn't reach. And then a radius, I think the radius is all the same. I think it's still just like 22. Or sorry, 20. A 20 radius. And these animals, like, don't eat their crops. Are they all just living off of grass? Well fed, not thirsty. Oh, see, here's another thing about animals. The fact that these animals are sectioned off from this food and water, doesn't mean diddly squat. I think as long, and I think this is how it works for the tile too. Consider like what's considered roofed or unroofed. As long as there's roofed area in your animal area, I don't think it matters if the animal has access to it or not. As long as there's food, some food and water somewhere in your animal area, I don't think it matters if your animal has access to it. As long as a baby's mother is in the same animal area the baby is in, I think you can separate them out and have them be just fine. That's the experiment I'm running with the baby pig over here. So do with that information what you will. First book I find is called Dying for Freedom. Tell me this game is made by Americans without telling me it's made by Americans. Wait, stop. This is not an American game. I'm sure there are Americans working on it now. But Indie Stone is a UK-based game. It's one of those things where an outsider looking in is a truer mirror. Indie Stone is from the UK? Feel free to Google it, but I'm pretty sure they started in the UK, and that's where their main operation center is from. I used to think they were Canadian, but I think only a small amount of the team is Canadian. But not American. Freaking torch! Absolutely.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Also, you'll see cars. I mean, it's the apocalypse, so you could just say the cars are on the wrong side of the road because it's the apocalypse, but you'll catch cars not on the right side of the road. Bruh, that's why the flashlight is called torch. Yep. Do they call the trunk of the car the boot? No. I'm surprised they caved and started calling flashlights flashlights and not, well, torches mean a very different thing. Like, as an American, when I hear the word torch, I think pitchfork. Angry citizenry out to get the witch. That's why T gives minus 50% sadness. Wait, I should make more weapons. I should make a ton more axes. That's why the weight is in kg. Probably. All right, focus. I need stones, and I'm just gonna make, I think, a whole bunch. Just because I'm kind of low. Kind of low on stuff. Alright, now I need 9 branches. At least the temperature is in Fahrenheit. I do think you can switch to Celsius. I've never done it. But I'm pretty sure it's in the setting. Are there crazy preppers in Britain? Absolutely. I mean, I think there are people who prep for apocalyptic scenarios everywhere around the world. I think it's just natural to want to do that. I mean, war is everywhere. Natural disasters are everywhere. It's really not a bad idea to have at least a little bit of fresh drinking water and food for your family. For your pets as well. Especially the drinking water. Like a gallon a day minimum for everyone in your family. A gallon per everyone in your family. I was just watching Silo a while ago, and one of the lines in the movie or the TV series is you have every society is just 9 missed meals away from collapse. And, you know, I don't know. I mean, that's just a saying, right? But you start thinking about it and it's kind of like, I guess. I mean, if I've gone for 3 days without food, I'm going to be at a breaking point. I'm gonna be like, if I don't get food now, I'm not getting food. I need to take whatever energy I have remaining after not eating for 3 days and try to get food this moment, or it's all over. I'm only gonna get weaker and weaker. So, just, you know, have some water. Take all those 2-liter bottles, just like Project Zomboid has taught you. Fill them up with some tap water. Put it in a cool, dry, dark place. And then change out your tap water ever so often. What's the worst that could happen? Some weird mold grows in there and then you drink it and then you get mold lung and you die? Oh well. It's the apocalypse. You're gonna die anyway. COVID taught us every society is just one roll of toilet paper away. I fasted for 21 days. I believe you. God damn. 21 days is a long ass time. I have fasted for 48 hours
Little pig.
as a
Let me
child.
in.
And it was not a good time. But it was only 48 hours. And I knew food was coming, so it made it easier, more bearable. Hunger is much less bearable when you're hungry and you have no idea when that problem will be solved. Mikey, anxiety. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, just have giant bottles of water. All the time. Every time.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Followed because of mold lung from tap water. I mean, I'm giving advice on the internet. Gotta tell you the consequences of following said internet advice. Hey, you might just give yourself something terrible and die anyway. That's my disclaimer. If you followed my advice, I also told you were gonna get mold lung and die, so. It's your own fault. Remaster. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 is my lucky number. The number of infinity. I need you to pick a color. Yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, dark blue, blue. As always, the choice is yours. All right, just all the way down, back behind the police station to do this one road here. I'm probably just going to be fighting zombies. Maybe I'll get into these houses, but there were a ton of zombies. All packed into this place, so... That's why I was like, I need to make a bunch of axes, because we're going to do a lot of fighting. Purple? Wait. You're not remaster. You're not remaster. Remaster wants green. Going up right over here. I fasted for 4 hours. What was your PZ character that starved all winter? That was Rat 8. Rat 8 starved his first winter because I was being stubborn. Not stubborn. So this is back in my build 41, when my longest world in build 41. I had already established a nice base here. And then I was using Pillow's cabin spawn mod to spawn in random cabins out in the woods. It was either this one. Brian, wait, I've never seen this. Oh, someone needs, if your name is Brian, you've got to go live in the middle of the woods, build a long ass road, and make your house around Heart Brian. Oh my gosh. Okay, but then that means I spawned here. So Rat 8 spawned here. I guess right around fall, maybe early winter. And he could have gone right and had a really easy time moving into this already established base. But I wanted the suffering, so instead of going the easy way, he went left and then lived out here and starved. I thought Rosewood was gonna be a cakewalk. It was not. On 16x, it was like 8,000 kills, and I could stand like right here. It was brutal. It was a never-ending slog of death. I was like, oh, I'll be done with Rosewood, in one winter. Barely set foot in Rosewood. But it was nice. It was fun to, in a world that old, get the starting over from scratch kind of feeling. Not far to go to complete Muldraugh now. I know. We're so close. Remaster 1-up. Thank you so much. Congrats. Infinity amount of months. You've achieved it.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pope Spite, thank you for the 7 months. Same question to you. Pick a color. Yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, purple, dark blue, blue, green. The choice is yours. Out of curiosity, who here has stashed drinking water in their home just in case the government advises us to do here? Same
Put your
in
hands
America.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
Hydrate.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I bought 2 tanks with 10 liters in each last week. Gonna fill them up one of these days. Mikey Guts, thank you for the 3 months as well. Purple is nice. I store water. I store water and I change
looks like
it
it's
out
your
regularly.
first diamond? This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Oh my gosh. You guys are starting a hype train. All right, let me get to work. So, Pope wants purple. Mikey wants purple. Unfathomable Flash. What color do you want? Pope Spite on that purple. The greenest green imaginable. Okay. All right. The greenest of the green. Mikey Guts. All right, you said the greenest green. To me, this is more green. And this one's more yellow. So, dark green it is. The greenest of the greens. Spent 3 days hauling metal barrels and transferring water by a bucket. Roach bait. Water management is one of my favorite parts of the game. Ooh, let me put water from this container into this container. I love it. Just like how I do in real life. I love putting water into my other water container. All right. Unfathomable is a long word, so we're writing this one small. Otherwise, it will not fit. But we can do flash big. I wish you could fill a bathtub. That would be fun. Bathtubs should act. Bathtubs should act as a water container.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Choo choo.
Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's off. Bob. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Looking. Where am I? Alright. I'm all the way down here. So we keep driving. 9 out of 10 survivalists hate this one simple trick. Continually filter your urine for infinite water. You will run out of urine if you do that. Oh no. I ran out of pee. Just looted a mason's trowel for the first time. Spent a good 10 seconds thinking, what the hell is a mason? Is this a quest item for later patches? Then I realized. When you put it all together, I do that sometimes too. You just don't have the context and you're like, what the fuck is this for? And then you're like, oh wait, no, that makes perfect sense. Actually, that's such a simple answer. Ran out of water, not filtering well enough. Hey, if poop water is good enough for Bill Gates, it's good enough for the rest of us. But only after Bill Gates takes a sip of it and I see him with my own 2 eyes, and then maybe I'll do it. Alright, I'll kill you all. Just don't have extra friends that are gonna get in my way and be annoying. Don't run this way, rats. You're gonna die. There's an opposite side of the road you could be on. I hate when the animals, like the rats, are running by. I'm always so worried a swing that I intend for a zombie is going to hit a rat instead. And then I won't have time to recover. And the zombie will get a bite. And a rat has died in the road anyway. Welcome in, Country Toad 51. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't want to get caught up fighting all these zombies. Rats! Get out of the road. Where am I headed? I'm close to where I need to be. Alright, just down the street. Just keep going down the street. That house should already have been looted. Alright. Do these 3 houses on the block, and I guess clear out any other zombies that show up, maybe. Let's turn off the car's engine. We're gonna be in a big fight. Where do I want to fight you, zombies? That has bushes, so that's not a great place. That one has trees, so I also don't like it. Thank you so much for the hype train. What a nice welcome back. I love that you can do some redneck hunting in PZ. The true way that Ford intended. Running those deer over. This is the power of the horse. I just want a Giga Chad two-handed sword. Get working on blacksmithing. You can do it. Start in a base that already has the crafting benches. Oh, fuck you. Don't you dare touch my toes, you dirty toe touchers. Alright, you're very slowly sneaking up behind. Very, very slowly. All right. Double mailbox? Double mailbox. Uh-oh. We got a double box. That one zombie looked like it intentionally went to the gate. I wonder what that's about. Alright. Steak knife. Wallet. Nothing's in the wallet. Nothing's there. 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 I'm at beginning of November at Shotkeys and have an advanced forge, but have been gathering metal to make stuff. Stay tuned. From what I've seen, the real bottleneck is the crafting stations, as they require pottery and a few other skills. If you can find the forge/smelter, it's much easier. Just need a bunch of iron/steel to start grinding. I know a good way to get a bunch of iron or a bunch of steel. Dismantling car wrecks gives so many, like, just metal, like steel metal pieces now. I have so many, I've stopped picking them up, actually. I only grab scrap metal. You know what? I'm gonna set up another axe on my back. So short blunt is my secondary weapon skill. Not quite as good with it, so my character is going to get tired faster. Also muscle fatigue faster, muscle strain. Alright, She needs to have a sit. So walk. A chicken. I should take that chicken. Right, stay over there, chicken, and I'll save you and bring you to my house. The Bill guy loves his poop water. I mean, it's an amazing thing. Right, rested. We have our first zombie lining up. Nothing in the pocket. And 2 swings of the sword and you'll be exhausted. Chicken, where are you going? Don't walk that way. I need to kill these zombies, free my car, and then I'll take you home to safety, chicken. I also don't want to kill zombies right here. What if I need that road for pathing? So where is that zombie going? Slow pokes, waiting for the slowest zombies in the world to cross the road. I collect 100 diamond gold rings. I should be able to make a diamond sword. In Minecraft? Alright. God damn it, there's just always one more. Have a little sit. Have a little sit. Alright, arms up. Always hold shift to get up fast. Rat. Fuck out of here, you're gonna get me killed. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Diamond encrusted leather jacket. Chicken, don't come this way. Don't come this way, chicken. Sophie Winks. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Getting jump scared by hearing my own voice. Looks like? What? What does it look like? What does it look like? Claire, why are you talking to me? Dark green, please? Absolutely. Absolutely. Scroshy. Thank you so much. See, you all hear someone talking to you the entire time. I don't hear someone talking to me. So sometimes I'll say something and then it'll sound like there's an answer. I'm like, that's not right. Okay, game is paused. Great swords are very heavy, and swinging them around is both slow and draining. I'd stick to spears every time. Alternatively, some sort of mace or flail if crushing zombie skulls is easier than stabbing them. You like the death pile? We gotta keep them all together. Skarashi. Thank you so much. Hilarious considering the jump scare noises don't get any reaction from what I've seen. It's been like a year and a half with the Project Zomboid jump scare noises. I've learned a couple of things. Number one, the less I react, the less I get played. They get played.
Card. Any card.
Also, not panicking when you hear the jump scare noise is a good skill to learn. I feel like half the time you hear the jump scare noise in PZ and it causes you to like do something you weren't going to do because you're reacting to the noise, and then that gets you killed. Or that gets you in a bad situation. All right. Of the cars I can see, which is annoyingly not all of them because there are like certain dumb trees blocking all the vision. Do any of you look special, like you'd have welding in the welding magazine in you? I don't think so. Stay away from me, zombie. And just accidentally ran over a rat on the highway. It broke your windshield. Oh my god. Right, don't come this way. There's a zombie over here. You ran straight towards the zombie, chicken. Do you have no survival instincts? Might be playing hide and seek. But I've gotten really good at seeking, chicken. Okay, I can run a little bit right now. But not for long. So let's go this way. Are there welding or auto shops that have what you need? I've checked the auto shop. It didn't have what I needed. And there's actually like a metalworking place nearby, and that also didn't have what I needed. There are a couple places left in Muldraugh for me to check, and I'll check them. But... And then I'm going to check some of the outskirts around Muldraugh. Hopefully we'll see more. Hopefully I'll see some more survival zombies there. All right, car. You started perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. Correct. Oh. Oh! The game had to think about that crash for so long! I knew we were gonna crash way before the game was able to figure out what was gonna happen. Oh, that was so funny. The game was like, wait, let me think. Okay, it'll happen like this. I just pressed clip. Hopefully it clipped it, but chat, please, feel free. Double clip it. Make sure it gets recorded. Can't wait till they add vehicle armor. I hope they do. I'm gonna have like a snowplow car the entire time. All right, this is the other place I need to remove the park benches. You need books or mags or actual items to use. So I needed the magazines, but I've found all of the welding magazines as far as I can tell. I have unlocked every recipe. So right now I just need the welding book 3 so I can learn get skills 5 and 6. I've been doing a decent amount of welding without the book, so without the XP boost, and it's slow going. I'm 232 out of 1500 XP. It's only gonna get worse. You don't get a lot of XP for building things with welding. I get a little XP when I dismantle cars. Now, if I read the book, reading the book would give me, I think for level 3, it's an 8 times multiplier. So that means for every 1 XP I earn, it gets multiplied by 8 just from reading the book. This is why people always tell you don't do any leveling without reading books. It's just such... It's 8 times harder without the book, currently. Ghost! Ghost is back. Ghost light. I don't know what causes this. It's not a generator. This light moves around, but certain lights over here just light up. Certain rooms, the lights turn on. I believe it's a ghost. Now I haven't had this happen. I've heard that you can learn all of the recipes by getting high enough, like getting enough skill with that category. So books are more important than magazines. If I had the choice between magazines or books, I would take a full book library. All right. Welcome to your new home. You are healthy, adolescent, agitated, underfed, dying of thirst. Hopefully you eat food and drink water and don't die. Why no fast learner? This was my very first starting character. I didn't want to take a lot of negatives on this character because I was unsure of how painful they would be. So I didn't take conspicuous. I didn't take prone to illness. I just didn't have a lot of points to spend because I was unwilling to take a lot of negatives because I was worried like it was day 1. We didn't know anything about build 42. I just had to pick and hope what I would get wouldn't kill me. Hey, guy, bud.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Thank you for
special sign.
the 2
It's a symbol
months.
of our friendship.
I need you to pick a color. Yellow, dark pink, pink, purple, blue, light blue, green, dark green. The choice is yours. What up, Dixie? School's best place for libraries? So I've heard schools are good for lower level books, like elementary schools. You might want to hit high schools or colleges for the higher level books. There are definitely good places to start. Bookstores. My bookstore, unfortunately, got cleared out. I was pushing towards the bookstore basically right at the start. I pushed all the way down to the school, and then I started pushing towards the bookstore. But by the time I got to the bookstore, the game was rolling, is this building going to be looted, yes or no? And unfortunately, my bookstore was completely looted. I think there was one book left there, and it was a book I already had. So that was a big loss. I got to the school, and then everything at the school was fine and untouched, but there just weren't a lot of high-level books there. You also get lucky, like, finding certain themed areas, themed sets of books. In basements and the like. Alright, I'm looking for game pieces. And how about anything else that's ended up here in here that I can put somewhere else? Chess pieces. Checkerboard. Chess piece. More poker chips. Okay, those are all keys, right? Whistle, yarn, sewing kit. Oh, I could put the money on the table. Golf ball. Let me move those. I have a golf bag. That's the perfect place to put you. Cigars. Chess pieces. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, and nothing in there. Alright, everything else upstairs. Are there bandits in those special houses? There are no NPCs currently in Vanilla Project Zomboid. There are some mods. Wait, I need a light. Light bulb. Golf balls and golf bags. Do these items help with boredom or unhappiness? No. Books will help with boredom and unhappiness. Listening to CDs or watching movies will help with boredom and unhappiness. Decorating your base
Little pig,
does
let
not.
me
If
in.
anything, spending large amounts of time indoors and decorating is just going to make your character more sad. Sadder than they've ever been in their life. They'll be like, oh God, I've stayed indoors and stared at my piles of treasure and now I feel miserable. Absolutely the worst thing ever. I'll say this, Indiesone's also nailed having items be placed on multiple sides and having everything render correctly. So before, the table would overwrite half of this object that I'm messing with right now. You would have to place it. I couldn't place it up here because it would load the bottom half of the table on top of it. So you'd have to very carefully place items to kind of trick the system. But that has been totally fixed, that glitch. Okay, those are giant chess pieces. Oh my goodness. And we'll put some pieces over here because it's like, oh, I am winning and you are losing. All right, we got a little bit of a games table going on. I like the chips. Oh, I should get some of the money. Cash money down here. It'll be a fun thing to add. Rat playing poker with invisible people. Hey, just because you all are invisible doesn't mean you're not real. Here, this person, they're losing. That's why they don't have any chips, but they're willing to buy in. Are you real, Milkman71? I don't know. I do worry that you're all bots sometimes, and this is just some weird, elaborate prank from someone who has way too much time on the internet. Dead internet theory? So that means all of you aren't real? Can you place Zeds in a chair? No, but I could dress up mannequins. I could dress up mannequins. All right. Oh, wait. Where's the lamp? There's the lamp. I wanted to add a lamp because I thought it would look good. All right, yeah. Fuck you, person who's losing. I don't like it. It's too fancy. It doesn't belong up here with my trash core. God, the cows walking around, the animals, I see movement. I look for movement before I look for zombies. So I see the cows moving. I'm like, what the fuck is that back there? Oh, it's just a cow. It's just the animals that I put there on purpose. Oh, wait, that was the other thing I wanted. Cigar box. I have a home for you now. Quiet, quiet, you cow. I'm actually AI? Would you like to know the weather in your area? No. It's miserable. I already know it. Don't give me the actual deets. I'll be sad. It's back to being freezing cold. I have 4 Mechanics 3. Can I transmute 3 of these into 1 welding book? Can I sacrifice 4 mechanics for just 1 welding? Burn them. You know, I'll think about it. All right, I think the box of cigars is very fitting. I need an ashtray. I need an ashtray. We have all these cigarettes and all these cigars and not a single ashtray in the entire world. I should be able to make glass ashtrays. I should be able to make metal can ashtrays. And I should also be able to place a lit cigarette in them that is permanently there forever and ever just for some fun decorating shenanigans. Let me have it. That was one of my favorite things in Fallout 4. I can't remember if that was a mod. That might have been a mod. But you could place, like, lit cigarettes down as decorations, and they made a special little glow. It was adorable. It was so atmospheric. All right, it's 4:30. Go to bed. Well, there's a good chance that I might be Alexa, which means my forecast for you would be 70 degrees and sunny. Oh, please. Please. I mean, I would definitely get the worst migraine of my life if I woke up, if it became 70. If it went from what it is now, which is what? Phone? I don't know. I don't have my phone on me, but below freezing to 70 degrees, I think my brain just might explode. Like, quite literally, it might just burst like a bubble. But I would love it. 70 degrees and sunny outside? Oh my. You cannot gain the smoker trait by smoking, and you might hurt your character by doing that as well. Alright. Let's make some walls. 3. 1 piece of wire. I need 4 metal scrap. Alright, let's build a gate, because I want to see how this looks. So, 2 hinges. I need 3 pipes. And do I need metal scrap at all? I do. I need 4 metal scrap. Oh, once I build these, zombies better not ever destroy them. Right, leave the gate open because I don't want to use it for security right now. I think I have enough iron pipes to make 1 more piece of thing. Oh, I was supposed to be looking at how much XP I got from that. $236, so not much, honestly. 236 even. So I couldn't have gotten more than like 4 XP making the gate. Crafting menu, get out of here. All right, I have the scrap, I have the wire, I have the welding rods, I have the pipes. I just need to refill the propane torch. Did you do your own graffiti? No. This building comes pre-graffitied. You cannot graffiti or pick up the graffiti. Unfortunately right now. Oh, did I not have the scrap metal on my character? What up, black ice? Alright, we need 1 more gate here. Double gate here. And then I think a gate right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then chain link fence all here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then chain link fence all the way down. I guess I could just build wooden gates until I get metal working. So I can just, I mean, I need a gate there and I can build that gate. And then just, what, 4? And then how much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 more pieces of wall. Which I can probably get I have enough welding rods now, I think. Maybe. Yeah, 3 welding rods. I think I have enough welding rods that I can finish the job. So to get materials, I could just be dismantling car wrecks. Again, I'm losing out on boosted XP. But I am still getting some XP, and I'm getting, most importantly, the resources I need to keep going. Can you destroy brick walls with a sledgehammer? So you can only destroy an unpainted wooden wall. There are some walls like this that spawn in PZ, and you can dismantle, like Indie Stone uses this type of wall sometimes, and you can dismantle it. If it has any type of siding, paint, brick, stone, you can't destroy it. You need a sledgehammer to do that. And you can craft a sledgehammer with blacksmithing. It just takes forever. How much welding XP do you get for taking apart a car? I think it's like 5 XP. I think it's something around 5 XP. I mean, it's not a ton. If you have a book, it becomes a ton. But it's more, I get more XP for dismantling a car than I do for building. Let's just see. I was just at 236. So I gained 2.5 XP making a fence. That, I mean, I don't know. If I had the welding book, that's almost 30 experience. But I don't have the welding book, so it's not 30 experience. Sorry. Yeah, almost getting close. Not 30, 20. That's 20 experience. So just a heck of a lot better. Right. Eat this and then tell me weight up or weight down. Weight up? Okay. Let's go do a poop cleanup. Make sure my car has all the stuff it needs. What up, Huggy? Every time I join in your PZ streams, I'm amazed. Damn, girl, you got this game figured out. I mean, I'm still learning things, but I'm trying. Oh boy, I'm trying. All the mysteries will be solved. Maybe not all the mysteries, but as many mysteries as I can. I want to make this front area. What did I click? I clicked out of the game somehow. I want to make this front area my crafting area. Like, I have this vision of having, like, my multiple blacksmithing benches right out here. I feel like I might regret it, and it might become cramped, and I might hate it. But, I don't know. I really liked that idea. I think I want to totally redo my barn area. And then extend out into the parking lot for the barn. At first, I didn't want to do that because I was like, then I'll cover up all my animals and I won't be able to see them. I think it's going to be fine. And also, I'll just be covering up mainly the poop I see every day, slowly building more and more. So I don't think that's that's no longer a flaw to me. Animal area being covered. It's like, yes, cover it up. Build a giant wall in front of it so I never have to stare out and look at the massive dung piles ever again. Better start collecting clay. I've got a bunch of clay. I could get more. I think I have 54, 54, I think. Wait, I don't want the dispenser bottles. I said take all, but I didn't really mean that. No, I don't want that. Right, can I reach the poop? I can. That. Will take the cricket. No, shut the door. No escapees. Alright, I think this is nice. Once a stream cleanup, do it at the end of stream. That hasn't been so bad. New Stardew Valley update looks nice. Welcome to the most, currently the most complex farm sim on the market. And it's just essentially a backup mini game to support the main gameplay of zombie killing. It's like how RD2 became like the best like horse simulator. Like if you want to catch wild horses, raise wild horses, breed wild horses, decorate their gear, yada yada yada. RD2. It's the best game. Best horse simulator out there. Project Zomboid somehow became the best, most complex farming simulator game out there. Just honestly, if you don't want to fight the zombies, just turn them off and play the Last Person on Earth simulator. Better if you can get your friends together and you can all play and explore the empty world. Make your own stories. Do a little RP. Have fun. Play games. Profit. Do you pet your animals? You can pet your animals. I don't do a lot of animal petting. I just have too many animals. The only animal I'll stop and pet is Mary now. My favorite. But only for a limited amount of time until I guess she grows into an adult. And then I have baby cows, and the baby cows will be my favorites. Wait, what am I doing carrying all this poop around? I need to bring it to a compost bin. That's a lot of poop. It is a lot of poop. Especially since this is like, I don't know, a week and a half worth of poop. Oh my gosh. Why do the worms die now? Oh wait, I don't mean to pick you up. I meant to pet you. Dolly? I feed all of my animals grass cuttings, and they are all happy, healthy, and wealthy. That's one thing I think they need to nerf. I love the convenience of just cutting grass to feed my animals. But, I mean, I don't... Maybe there's just something I don't know. Maybe if you feed them different types of food, maybe they fatten up faster. Maybe there's something else there that I'm just not aware of. But I've been feeding all of my animals grass, and they've all stayed healthy and well fed. And grass is so easy to get. A lot of animals eat grass IRL. No, that's 100% fair. It's just... Okay, stop foraging. It's too much stuff is on the ground. You're gonna break your brain doing all that foraging. I think gameplay-wise, though, it's one thing for the animals to eat the grass in their area, like, and actually graze. Sometimes you'll see that happen. A little brown square will appear, and that means an animal has eaten the grass that was on that square. But when I go around with my scythe and I scythe grass, that grass doesn't decay, it doesn't go bad, it doesn't go stale. It's basically good forever. And that's what I think is bad with the way you get grass and feed your animals right now. I don't need to dry it. I don't need to store it. So gameplay wise, there's no reason for me to grow crops. Like at least crops to feed my animals. And then I wish we could sort this. Like, there's something called winter wheat. There it is. Winter wheat takes 240 days to grow. Why would I get any other food for my animals? Why would I grow anything else when it takes so long? Like, so much prep time, and then I won't use it for almost a year of gameplay. Maybe just to do it once. But, I think grass is too easy. That's a way they could nerf animals without actually nerfing animals. Is make it way more difficult to keep a large group of animals alive. Because this is a decently large group of animals. And I have had, like, no food problems. Even in winter, I made sure I had all of my food troughs were maxed. Cut a bunch of grass during fall. Didn't have a single food issue all winter long. Ran out of water a little bit. But I'm lucky because I'm based close enough to a lake that it's no big deal. Welcome in, V Power Fantasy. Also, Witjen Chomsteinsky, 325 streak. That's a long ass time. Thank you so much. Did you enjoy your 2 days off? I hope you all did. Everyone who has a long streak, I hope you enjoyed your 2 days off. Keeping the stream up. You deserved it. I hope you watched something good during that time. There's lots of good stuff out there. Dr. Soda, please keep all religious messages out of the stream. I understand the spirit of what you're doing is supposed to be kind, but please be considerate as well. There's a time and place, and this is neither... Well, it could be the right time, but this is not the right place. All right. Animals are taken care of. Let's check the crops. Game needs silos. I would say yes. Give me all the structures. Oh wait, and I've learned if I'm going to do this, grab the compost bags now so that when I find something that's missing compost, I can immediately fertilize it. Everything's well watered. Dead tomato vine. You're dead? Compost well watered. Compost well watered. Compost well watered. How did you not get watered? Just dead. Okay. That's my first dead crop. Okay, corn needs water. That one's good. That one's good. You need fertilizer. Harvest!
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, kale's ready for harvest. I should have checked. Oh, and it'll keep growing potentially? Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me look. Skills. Agriculture 66. Oh, that's animal care. Agriculture 181.25. I think I did just get a bunch of XP from that. Okay, 180. Here, I'm just going to write it down. 181.25 for agriculture. All right. Let's harvest. Okay, it says ready for harvest. Did I get any seeds? No, I just got fresh kale. Looks like it'll still grow again. Let me look up. Kale, do you have a harvesting season? Should I wait a little bit or should I harvest the rest of you now? Best month, April. So it is the best month, April. So I should harvest you and then August is the next best month. I wonder if it's best to wait then. I think I need to write down. All right, I'm 181.25. All right, 275. So basically almost 100 XP. Boosted XP for harvesting. When I have the book read. Almost ready for harvest. All right, so some of the kale was still slowed down. But today is April 22nd. Oh. That's not what I was trying to click. I want to go up here to the timeline. First crops planted. Kale C means kale with compost was 422. All right. Yeah, 422. 94. This is going to be a lot of information, so I think I'm just going to keep it here. Missed 420s. Not 420. Almost ready for harvest cabbages. Almost ready for harvest beets. Oregano's still holding on. You're all well watered. So there's only one plant that wasn't well watered. That was one of the tomatoes down here. I'm gonna go check the sunflower seeds. Is the best month thing for harvesting? I assumed it was for planting. I don't know. I assumed the best month was for harvesting and not for planting. But I haven't heard anyone go super in depth over recipes. I mean, lavender doesn't. I would bet money that best month means that's the best month for harvesting. Because some of them don't even have a poor month. But it takes lavender 60 days to grow. So if you planted it in June, I would assume it's dead in July. So either they don't have all the information here, or best month means harvesting, but who knows? Maybe it could be planting. But you would just barely get in under the wire. Like here, best month May, 90 days. The pumpkin would be dead. Glitches have been patched, country. If you've updated your Build 42 game, those issues are no longer in the game. I'll see. I mean, I'm doing all the recording. I should add this. I got 8 kale. And I can compare myself. Here, actually, I'll add that behind the C. Because compost might have something to do with how much we get composted versus uncomposted. I don't know. It'll take testing. But so far, I've been assuming best month means for harvesting, not for planting. So maybe if you plant in the best month, it'll grow faster. We'll really have to see. But also, does that mean if you've pre-planted a crop not in the best month, does it not get the bonus from being planted in the best month, even though that's like the best growing season? Or can you just expect all of your crops to grow better when it's their season? I just want to check the sunflowers. IRL kale can have leaves pulled continuously until it bolts to seed in the spring. No idea how realistic this game is. Me either. We'll have to find out, West, as time goes on. Well watered, compost, yes. Right, sunflower seeds are all good. But crops have been bugged until very recently. So I don't know if anyone has the information. How's your weight? 80 and rising. All right, let's get you a bath. Since we're doing base cleanup today, let's clean you up a little bit, Rat. Kind of reminds me, I used to, with Rat 8, he didn't have enough water at his base to bathe regularly. So every so often, I would give him, days off where he could go forage. I think it was normally right after a helicopter. He could go forage Dixie Trash Trailer Park for lucky items. And then we'd come up here and have a little bath in the lake. Just like old times. Get all squeaky clean at the pond. We're losing daylight out here. Okay, that was all your clothing. Now you gotta wash yourself. Alright. Squeaky clean. Let's take a look at you. What? We can do makeup? Without light? That doesn't seem right. But it's nice. I'll take it. Knife going through your head has been cleaned of blood. So you're all set. You're not really hungry. Nibble on these berries. And now it's time to play high card. It's time to play high card. Feel free to join in. If you want, you can pick a card, any card. Let me get up my list, my IOU list. People I missed paying out last stream. Welcome in. Mr. McHauser.
Pick a card. Any
You're
card.
first. What card are we looking for? Let's find that out. If you're new to stream, this is like
Pick
a
a
little
card.
mini
Any card.
game we play since Project Zomboid added random cards into the game. You can have a deck of cards. And then you draw randomly. Captain Corndog beating a 7 of clubs. That's easy. That's easy.
Pick a card. Any card.
Go ahead and sit down. A king
card.
of
Any card.
diamonds. Mr. McHauser, you sure did beat it. And you took a victory right off the bat. Man, this was a good run. The most cards we've ever had in a single hand is 6. And with how low this
Pick a
one
card.
was,
Any card.
I thought we might beat that record. But nope, Mr. McHauser, all you need is a king to win. A king at the right time. And you had it at the right time. Now you also get added to the high score list. Our current high score holder is Stider, followed quickly behind by Hey Guy Bud. This is the second time Hey Guy Bud has tied with Stider. But ties don't get you victory crowns. You need to beat to dethrone. Whoever gets there first gets to wear the crown. It's the rule of the kings. It's the rule of the land. But your time will be soon, I'm sure. With how much you love the cards, Hey Guy Bud, the cards will surely love you back. All right, next card is Nazca. And now we just need an ace. Hand 22 is done. We need someone to sponsor hand 23. Will it be you, Nazca? It absolutely will be. That's an ace of spades. That's a fast turnaround. A single pull. No, an unbloodied king. A very rare sight. Hardly ever do we go from king straight into ace. Maybe only one other time have we had an unbloodied king. Stider had an unbloody king. Hey Guy Bud holds the bloodiest king. And I don't think I was recording cards for the first one. I only thought to do that later. All right, Nazca. I don't remember. What was that? That was an ace of what? I want to say spades.
Pick a card. Any card.
Smokey Joe. You're up next. Anything but an ace? Jack of hearts. That goes on the board.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Daxon attacks. Gotta beat a jack. Only a queen or a king will do it. 5 of spades doesn't cut it. That's one knockout for Smokey. Casarl hears you. 10 of spades. Ooh, close, but doesn't take the jack out. Midnight. 5 of dimes. All right, and then Hey Guy Bud has 2 pulls. Jack of hearts ties, doesn't dethrone. A double jack, Hey Guy Bud. All right, Daffy, this is your card. 5 of Hearts doesn't hit. Captain Chaos, we need a queen or a king. 5 of Hearts won't do it. Daffy again. 10 of Dimes.
Any card.
Midnight again.
Pick a card. Any
Queen
card.
of Clubs hits.
Pick a card. Any card.
Queen of Clubs, Midnight. That was 7 knockouts on that Jack. That's respectable. All right. Now, just need a king. Tyrannosaurus Rex, here's your card. 8 of Hearts doesn't hit. And with that, I've paid back all of Friday's. all of Friday's cards. Now let's just go through today's cards. It's only been 8 hours. All right. Kriz Tifa coming in right out the gate with a high card. Queen of Clubs doesn't hit. We need a king. Lock, Cat, Powers, Dog. 5 of Hearts doesn't hit. That one teacher gaming. Can you win big? We just need a king. Queen of Clubs again. So many queens. Steiner. Are you about to go up to 4? 9 of Clubs. Dan Machi. 2 of Dimes. This is the wrong direction. We need a king. Koleb. 2 of Spades. Doesn't do it. Kasarl. 3 of Clubs. Flatline. We need a king. Jack of Clubs. Scroshy. 9 of Dimes. Hey, Guy, Bud. Wants that king. 4 of Spades, though. All right, that is 10 knockouts. I'm going to write that down. Joe Boo. The most cards we've ever had is 48, I think. 48 knockouts before we got a victor. Jobu, no king for
Pick
you.
a card. Any card.
DeSizzle. 8 of Hearts, not gonna hit. Hey, Guy, Bud. Back
Pick a
in
card. Any
action.
card.
10 of Hearts. Ooh, Molly.
Pick a card. Any card.
4 of Hearts, doesn't hit. Rye Whiskey, Rye Whiskey. King of Clubs, there you have it.
Pick a card. Any card.
King of Clubs for Whiskey. That was 4 more knockouts for Midnight. I think this is your first victory. Rye, Whiskey, and then I can just copy this because it's the same. And then I'll copy it all over again to add it to the list of victors. You have to go over here. Too long of a name to go into that row. Right.
Pick a card. Any card.
All right. Hand 24. We're back to looking for aces. Need to sponsor a new game. Smokey Joe. A 3 of spades. That's close, but no cigar. Wayne Bo. 7 of hearts. Not what we're looking for. Joe Boo again. 2 of clubs. You can do high card 3 times a day or 3 times a stream if you have the channel points. A king of hearts. Stivex. Any other time, that would have been a winning hand. But right now, it's a losing hand. We just need an ace.
Pick a card. Any card.
Gino. 10 of clubs. Not what we need. Nazca.
Little pig, let me in.
Chef Bubble TV. Thank you for the follow. That was an ace. Nazca. Getting a sponsored game. I don't remember the suit. Too many things were happening. Chef Bubble TV, thank you for the follow. Some Nihilist, thank you for the follow. And Fantasy 5858, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those. It was spades. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Nazca, how'd you do that? You got double aces. Last time we needed an ace, you got us an ace. And this time you got us an ace again. Nazca. Ace Master. Sponsor extraordinaire. All right. Hey, guy, bud. Anything but an ace now. Queen of hearts. Ooh, so close to performing a hat trick. Roachbait did that. All right. Now we're just looking for a king. So close, so close. Let's see how many knockouts you get with your queen.
Pick a card. Any card.
Bob wants in. 3 of hearts. Not going to do it. Oh, Bob again. Bob's got points to spend. And 10 of spades. No luck. D Sizzle. Sneaking one in there. Jack of dimes. Close but no cigar. Bob, here's your last pull. King of diamonds, Bob. All right, that's the moral of the story. Spend all 3. You might just win. Third time was the charm.
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right. Although I do think you... No. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't delete it. Good. I thought I deleted it. I think you have already won once, Bob. You have. So... I must move you. You go over here. And then you go up here. And you can go in here. And this gets edited to 2. We're starting to get some competition for top score. Steiner with 3, Hey Guy Bud with 3, Bob with 2, and quite a few other 1 victories. Congrats. All right, we just need... All right, and then when I get to game 25, I'm going to start a new row. So, help me remember that. Right. Left off with Bob. So, Cat Powers Dog. We need an ace. 9 of clubs won't do it. Oh, and I think that's it. I think that was the last one. Last high card. So, Bob, you've been bloodied. I like it. We've got our music station. We've got our gaming station.
Any card.
We've got our workout area. I think I'll move that. I don't know if I want to keep my plant stuff up here. I moved the smaller one down here. You should definitely be able to pick this one up. I hope they edit it. I understand it's big, but I mean, this is light enough my character could move it. Time to go to bed. And I'll wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, what a great fog day. You know what? That is great. We'll be able to ease into the game with a nice fog day tomorrow. Because it's the end of stream. What is that for, Death Clinch? I do have one more card. Lock snuck in there at the end of the game. So, 9 of hearts. This is a new thing I started doing right with build 42. There's some unique little mini game-esque things you can do now. Drawing a card randomly is one of them. So I made a little game out of that. If you've ever played, I mean, High Card is a game you can play. It's like a poker game where you and someone else draw a card and whoever has the highest card wins. It's one of the easiest ways to gamble with cards. It's like flipping a coin or something like that. And then we also have all these dice. So I eventually hope that we can play D&D. You rolled that dice and it was carefully placed. It was carefully placed on the table. And then you rolled it and then threw it on the floor when you were done. I know the game isn't smart enough to remember where you've placed things, but that's kind of funny to me. But yeah, there's these kind of like mini game-esque things. We really need a text box. Like in multiplayer, there's a text box, which I hope puts in what you rolled or what card you drew into the text box. I hope we get something like that even for single player. It would just be quality of life to have. But all right, this is the end. End of stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I was a little late today. I was about an hour late. My goal is to stream 2 EST, 2 p.m. EST to 10 p.m. EST. If I start late, I'll probably go late. And then once again, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe sometimes Thursday, Friday, maybe sometimes Saturday, Sunday. So my goal is to do stream 5 days a week. Definitely Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. Filling in, picking up the slack.
Let me in.
If you're not sick of me already, if it hasn't been 8.5 hours and you want more, check out my YouTube channel. I have all of my streams archived there, starting with like my very first ever Twitch streams. So if you want to see it, if you want to see the personal growth and journey, definitely check it out. That's it. That's all I got for you. I can't think of anything else to say. Let's find someone to raid. Who's up and playing PZ tonight? You know what? Let's raid Loop Hazards. I have to raid and run, so Loop will understand. I've seen Loop before. It'll be great. 3 months in Riverside, and I haven't seen Riverside at all. So, raid beginning over here on Twitch. Let me now try to set up a YouTube raid quickly. I'm becoming pro at doing crazy YouTube backend stuff. Content. Live. Details. Customization. Redirect. Ad. Who's up? Don't tell me no one's streaming. Someone's streaming. What do you mean no one's streaming, YouTube? If I go and I look at my live people followed tab, it better not have people I follow streaming. Okay, no one I follow is streaming. PZ. All right, fine. Anyone in YouTube chat have someone I could quick sub to and follow? But hey, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed it. And another reminder, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be this character, Rat. And then weekends will be Bunny. And that's my 16X character. All right, and then please keep your fingers crossed and send me all of your Goku Spirit Bomb energy in hopes that I will find a welding magazine come tomorrow. All right, bye. All right, YouTube, did we find anyone? Dixie wrecked? All right, let's see if Dixie's there. I'm subscribed, but I don't think they're live. All right, so no raid on YouTube. Just here. Here.
Little pig, let me in.
Little big, little big. All right, pause this game. I don't want anything bad happening to you while we're standing here. All right, YouTube. Here's my own video. Feel free to click that. That's the start of this playthrough. So, if you want it, there's the history. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow